I think you know what time it is. It's time to delve into the dark. And for that, I'm gonna need a cat friend? What's that? Oh, hello in the background there, Mr. Kiddums. You saw him. I saw him. He climbed up into that chair. There he goes. He's getting all snuggled up and ready to roll. Sometimes you need a cat friend for your little adventures. You know what I mean? So Cedar's going to come with us into the dark. And we're going to skulk about, cause trouble for some, well, for a lot of people, honestly. I was really looking forward to having some wireless headphones. But, well, we can't have nice things anymore. It's just the world that we're living in right now. It's broken. It's broke as fuck. So, anyway, let's go ahead and get to the game in there. And you'll notice I'm on the light screen. We need to go to... there we go. Hey, Siri, spookums.
All set.
And that ought to do her. Okay, so we were on the Mage Towers here. That's right, we were at the top of the stairs, too. We'd made it all the way up, well, not quite the top, but we'd made it up as far as we could. It's time to do a little sneaking. Yeah, pressed the wrong button there. Spent a little too much time playing Stalker yesterday. And the F button doesn't open things on here. The F button doesn't do anything. Wow, that's some serious snoring right there. I notice you guys sleep in rooms made out of tile. That's very funny. Because your tile means nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Just make sure you're sleeping, but I need to make sure you stay sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta be a little rough with them. You know? We got keys that work in here. Yeah, well, I guess that was too much to ask for. Now, the last time I cleared all the guards that like come through here on a rotation, or at least the ones that I saw come through on a regular rotation, but every once in a while in this game you think you got a rotation, and then it turns out there's like an extra dude. It's like an extra man who comes in every now and then just to screw with you a little bit. Alright, so this guy sleeps on wood floors. That works just fine for me. Because again, sneak up next to him and knock his ass out permanent like. His ass. Not just, you know, knock him out. No. Knock out his ass.
Looks like Captain Regalio's been holding out on the mages. Good thing he can't hold out on me.
What's that? Steal the medallion of St. Burrington from the captain's quarters? Okie dokie. He was keeping them in there. Recovering the golden medallion of St. Burrington will reward all the sweat I put into the endless hunt for those damned talismans. By selling it, I'll surely make some profit off of this ordeal. In all my years of service to the Hand, I have never seen their efforts so thoroughly stymied. It's almost as though one of their own had taken and hidden the talismans so completely that not one of the archmages can find them. Well, I'm only looking for one talisman here. Does that mean that they can't find that one? Objective complete. What? Steal 1800? Cool. Discover the location of the Earth Talisman? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're fine. That's cool. Anything else in here? Looks pretty clean to me. Okay. Let's move along then. A lot of people up here napping. Before we open these doors, look around in this area. Make sure that I don't have any surprises around this corner, that corner. No. Alright, then one of these doors has to contain some... Oh, the talismans to open their elemental doors. Okay. One of these doors has to contain at least one of them then. Because otherwise, I mean, what the hell am I doing? Oh dear. Alright, well then perhaps you don't need a key. Yes, perhaps you do. Perhaps you do. This one? That one? Well, thank God for that. I'm just about out of options here. Just the one of you? It's that way. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? I don't really want to waste that arrow there. What I'd much rather do is do a hop, skip, and a jump.
Who's there?
Good. Go back to bed.
Huh?
How fares the day? Oh, I can't complain. I mean, I suppose I could. I'm particularly annoyed at how long it has taken for my headphones to arrive. Still wearing these big, clunky, corded things when I could be wearing a pair of sleek, cordless, bone conduction headphones that I ordered a week ago. And yet, here we are. But I get it. Everything's delayed. COVID is ravaging our country. Hospital beds full of people, etc., etc. So, I guess I really shouldn't complain about the fact that I have a late arrival on a pair of headphones. You know, it's not the end of the damn world. It frustrates me, though, to think that, like, because there's a lot of awful stuff happening, that I can't be frustrated by a genuine inconvenience. You know, like, I feel like those annoyances are still valid. Oh, they're called bone conduction headphones. They're, instead of going in your ear, they go sort of in front of your ear, and it just kind of wiggles your jawbone, which causes you to hear the music and such in your head, but then your ear canal is still very much open and receptive to sound. So you could be talking to me and I could be listening to music, and as long as I'm able to process that much information, then we're golden. Which, of course, with me is not a guarantee, but I thought it might be helpful for situations where I'm, like, doing, like, voice stuff. Like, if I'm playing a game and I'm doing the character voices, then wouldn't it be good if I could hear myself doing those voices, you know? What, really, what in the genuine hell is going on with this door? Oh, you can be picked, okay. Transfer sound through the bone, yes. They actually talked about that in Hard of Hearing Center where I interpret sometimes. Oh, that's cool. I had heard, I had read on their website that, that people who are hard of hearing sometimes benefit from bone conduction headphones. That they don't always work for them, but in some cases they are beneficial. 8 old men up in a tower, 8 old men, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword, count 7, and find your reward. Let us not forget that one. God, it's all tile up here. Being quite the noisy boy on the way up these stairs.
Mysterious sounds.
Yes. Gonna want you out.
Did I hear a noise?
No, definitely not. Let's lay down some moss as well.
I stand unscathed.
Oh, shit. What about now? Alright then. I'm gonna toss your frumpy looking ass down the stairs, huh? The, speaking of audio, the stuff that's happening right now in this game is very weird. A lot of weird reverberation nonsense going on. Seems to be emanating from that hallway, though, so at least I know it's done. Okay, there's the water tower. Well, let's just go ahead and knock out all of these lights, shall we? I don't see any reason why I couldn't have just full coverage in this area. Sometimes it's nice to have a little dark zone where nobody can see, well, anything, really. Meanwhile... Good. Okay. Got ourselves a new zone here. Getting into each of the towers. What? Self-closing doors? They really are wizards! You have a split second to hit each of them in the face. Because if you hit them from the front while they're fully alerted, that's not going to do anything. It's not going to help the situation. You need to do it in a split second while they're becoming alert, or you've lost your opportunity. There are so many frickin' enemies in here. So how's life? I haven't seen much of you lately. You've been pretty busy with work, I guess. Which is understandable. I know you were on vacation for a while there, which is why I got to see you so often, but... I dare say I grew accustomed. Alright, the water tower, I think it's going to be largely unmanned. I think they said that there was a flooding issue in there. Not interested in going in there just yet, anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Good, okay. Nice little shadowy zones for me to explore in here. Definite plus. how many of you can there actually be?
I didn't even scratch.
See what I'm saying? Sometimes you get it and sometimes you don't.
You'll have to do better than that, Taffer.
And while your friend is like literally hearing you shouting over here and not picking up on what's going on.
I'll find you.
Oh damn. That guy can hit like a ton of bricks. Okay. See that? He took me to 0 health in like 1 hit. That was fairly hardcore.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
I'll creep out over here. Alright, we wait until he passes. Once...
You'll be full of holes soon.
What? How did you spot me? I don't know. I have no idea how he saw me. But I'll tell you what, they're coming out of there anyway. They'll come out this way, into this long corridor. So I'll make this the kill zone. Fire's been cleared. Alright. So they're doing the same thing. They're all in the same rotation. There's going to be a guard with a sword and a guard with a bow for each hallway. And at this point, it's just a matter of patience. They come up through that door. They come out all the way to the dark area. Then they turn around and they walk back. Yes, sir. They absolutely surely do that thing. Here's somebody over this way. You came all the way out and are now ready for a nap. Good, 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 good. I'll just hang out here and keep cherry picking them as they show up. I don't think this lot comes all the way out, though. Now I'm wondering about that. I don't hear anything. Shit. They do go all the way out. God damn it. And that one's going to move faster because he's an archer. Which means I'm going to get up here. And I'm going to stay like leaned against this wall. I'll duck too. I'm invisible. There he is. Good. Gotcha. Okay. Damn, boy. Hi, God. How you doing? Fact of the stream. The Lardell Tunnel in Norway is the longest road tunnel in the world. 24 kilometers. Or 15.23 miles. No kidding. I genuinely did not know that. We had the Boston Tunnel. It's fairly substantially large. But it's a bit crap.
Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy.
Too much coffees indeed. How are you doing, Hangnut? Lynn is also here, so I've got a couple of Norwegians. And you know I like my Weegians. Done with homework for the day? Nice. Always a plus. It's the red hall, making this the white hall, which has this guy passed out in it here. Good, so that's 2 from... I don't know, maybe I should go back through the hallways and count them all. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to explore that air hall first, I think. Working on my expenses for work so I can get a refund. That's always good when you can get like a full refund for every expense that you had while you were out traveling. I remember at one point or another when I first started my job, we had training and it was not in my town. And they gave us a $100 a day budget just for being in training. And the hotel was already paid for. So it was like, what exactly am I going to spend $100 a day on? You know? It was marvelous. Could do... Oh, my. This tower is open air. Fancy. Do I hear anybody in here? No. I hear nothing. Of course, the door doesn't open. At all. Doesn't seem to respond to... Well, it's metal, that's for sure. Huh. Well, it's a good thing I explored that white corridor. Sure, I'm glad that I found out what was in there. But yeah, there's something very nice about just being able to, like, ring up whatever you want. Oh, I feel like eating a cookie. And they're like, okay. This cookie is paid for. Live your best life. And I was like, don't mind if I do. also open air. I hear people moving around in there, and it sounds like metal floors. Also, doesn't appear to respond to traditional prompts for a door. It's not a door. It won't open. Have I done this all wrong then? I'm quite befuddled. I'm gonna have a wander down this one, find out if there's anybody in it. Door doesn't respond. Okay, so it's some sort of you gotta do some kind of thing to open them doors. You think I won't check the fourth one, but you'd be wrong. Because I'm thorough. Can't bother going downstairs to make some food. I have been there. No. You're so slow. A miracle if I catch this guy in time. Ooh, I got him. Nice. Okay. Let's grab you. I have, at this point, there's like 12 dudes. It's a stack of like 12 dudes at the bottom of these stairs. I'm running out of room to put them. You know, like look at that. Absurd. It's downright silly. But that's fine. I can live with it. Can you? So how is Norway? You guys are on two very different parts of the country. You've got down in the Oslo area, and you've got up in the Bodo area. It's so funny. I was thinking about it after you sent the picture of the windy lately, huh? All right. Sounds just like how I left it. You expected me to believe that there simply isn't a door. Bastards. Alright, well. We explored everything that we could on this floor. It was all crap. But when you sent me that picture of the walrus in Boda, it just made me, like, super cheerful. Made me think of my time in Boda and how it was kind of like my introduction to Norway. It's the first part of Norway that I visited. And I don't know how it reflects on the country as a whole. But I know how it felt for me. And I think of it as a special place. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so there's another one of these damn things up here. No, none of that. Okay. There was a sudden burst of hail yesterday that lasted about 30 seconds. That's kind of how hail works, I've noticed, is that you never get like a steady torrent of hail that lasts for like a good long while. It usually kind of exhausts itself after a few. Leastwise, that's the way it seems to me. Alright, so there's fuck all to do up in this tower. I've got nothing. At least I can stop hearing the weird humming noise. That's a plus. This floor had nothing of use on it. Well, I found the necklace. Or pendant, or whatever it was. So that's great. The hell was over here? Oh my god, yeah, okay. Yep, I remember that. What about... let's go further down. This is the way to the main hallway. Alright. Well, if you like variety, then Norway will suit you right down to the ground. Cause it's... That's the upbeat way of thinking of it, right there. Is that, you know, if... We used to joke around about my town, like, welcome to Syracuse. If you don't like the weather, just wait 10 minutes. Because it does... She do change quite a bit. Alright, I've been down here. I've been all through here. It's consistent about not being consistent. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay. So we explored this level 2. What's... Alright, I'm gonna go up the courtyards. And I'm gonna puzzle around a little bit more. Because there's gotta be something. There's something I'm missing. Unless I'm missing things over here. No. No. Nope. No. It's in one of the courtyards. My answer is in one of these courtyards. Along with about 50 unconscious bodies. Can't go through there. It's one of those towers. Okay. And again, these keys don't work in any of them? Nothing. A loaf of bread. Cannot be used in that doorknob. That's a shame. It's a damn shame. Again, just investigating the ground, because at one point I found like a secret tunnel. And I want to see if I find something else like that. But nothing. Bubkiss. Is there anybody else out here? Did I render everyone on the grounds unconscious? I believe I've knocked out everybody out here. You idiots. You absolute morons. Therein lies the problem. they thought, oh, he can't possibly, no one could possibly get through here because it's flooded, so we'll just leave the door open? You could have at least locked it, guys, but I guess they lost the stone while they were in here, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Going up the stairs. Yeah, they left the whole building open. This is the part where I'm going to need to save it. We want the breath potion at the ready. Okay, it is at the ready. Here we go. Am I flat out not even going to need the breath potion? Because while I'll acknowledge that the place is indeed flooded, not so badly, mind you, that I couldn't... Are you serious? That was the whole challenge. I didn't even need a potion to swim through it, guys. There wasn't even anything else to find in there that would reward swimming through it. Fun, make no mistake. That was very cool. It was like water defying gravity. That was a cool time. But like, kind of a bit on the crap side as well, you know? Let's go to the earth one. Which one's earthy? Well, that looks windy. That's no good. I'm not looking for windy. I'm looking for earthy. You reckon this one's earthy? Nope, that's fiery. I don't like fire. Go through here, we'll get to the earth one. It'll be great. Just wait and see. There we go. A mushroom is their symbol. A mushroom in a mountain. And eerie, humming, ringing music. Footsteps. Distance growing.
Still.
It's true. In fact, everything is in motion pretty much all of the time. I suppose this is as good as any corner. Guys keep it pretty dim in here, huh? That's cool. It's working to my advantage. I There's somebody moving around up there, but... Cool earth wraps tightly around us. Constrictive veins of tower tunnels. Caress beating heart of grinding rock. In mastery of my element, I leap from stone to falling stone. Boulders float as feathers. Scribbled poetry. Adept Aron's notebook. Interesting. Again. They're moving around furiously up there. We keep it nice and dark. Oh, what a weird area. How delightful. Just go ahead and leave you there. What the crap? Okay, I guess that's how I get up there. Oh boy. Can you get crushed by that? Feels like the kind of thing you could get crushed by. Okay, I'm a little out in the open here. He's just walking in one big continuous circle. So if I run it, I'll catch up to him. I can clock him and knock him right out. Take 5. Yep. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Here's the thing about rocks, though, guys. They, don't float. So, while I acknowledge that we're all having fun here, I'm not certain that this is a helpful exercise. Like, what's the end goal here with the rocks and everything? Ah, shit! That almost crushed me against the roof. That was a bad time for you, wasn't it, boy? This level's bonkers. I'm actually kind of into it. Man, I could use a snack. Here's somebody coming. Where the hell are you? I hear somebody walking, but I can't tell where they are. This place is mazy, you know what I mean? Ah, there you are. Is it just the one of you?
I shall build shelters from the winds, waters, some vast earth.
Sounds like a dumb way to live your life, bruh. Build shelters from the winds. Am I right? There you go. Snuggle a mushroom. That'll be fun. What else am I hearing out here? I heard somebody. It's another person here, I know it. But since you guys are so keen to walk around in the dark, I got a feeling I'll find you. Don't I? You know what's inevitable? Me bonking you on the head. Consider yourself bonked. Whee! Bonk. Sure are a lot of these dudes. Also, if this is one tower out of 5, color me busy for the next 6 months, am I right? Tis no vision. 'Tis a man. Bonk.
He strikes as a dying wind. I am unharmed, foolish one. He strikes as a dying wind.
Speaking of dying, if I hit you once more, that's what you'll be doing. Your magic is trash.
The walls have been breached among us. You cannot change my destiny, thief.
Oh, what the hell? Crushing vines.
Let the darkness take turn to
God damn. Crushing vines is kind of terrifying. Alright, where the shit am I? Good times, Charlie. Moss arrows. A lot of moss arrows around here. Vine arrow? Look that way. There it is. A false vision, yes. Yes. Sorcerers. I clearly have smoked too much of the pipe weed and cannot see straight. That's why I wander around talking to myself about the wind and fire a lot as I relentlessly pace these halls. Pacing is a big part of being a wizard. I don't know if you guys know that. It's actually extraordinarily important for wizards to just walk in circles all day. It's a bizarre form of meditation. The air does. One there. Hey, man. These guys are trash. We're climbing the tower. Oh, is this a maze? There was no Discord notification? Oh, it's funny. I guess I must have forgotten to post one. I don't have anything automated for that. I just have me. I'm sorry, dude. Didn't mean to disappoint you. Those guys stack really well. Are we for real with this? Wait, what? Oh, up, of course. That's why it gave me a rope arrow. So I could be like, ka-cha! Skabap! And then climb up. Higher and higher! Free arrow. Ooh, free another arrow. Alright, got it. Shkaboink. I actually am really enjoying this one. This is the first, like, good addition that I've seen in Thief Gold so far. Because I've been really frustrated with it because they've made changes to existing levels and I do not like that. Do not want. but I think I just picked up the key I was looking for. Yep, that's the air key. Okay, cool. So I'll take that. Take that. Grab on here. Hop up there. Suppose I could hop down there. Nope, no benefit. But yeah, this level's been honestly a kind of a treat, because it's just very free-spirited and wacky and fun. There it is. There's the window. Whenever I'm in a place like this, though, I am naturally going to check and see if there's any hidden, you know, treasures. The woodworking is going fine. To be honest with you, haven't done very much more, but I will. I plan on doing another wood burning stream probably this Sunday. Seems like a good time for it. And I'm bringing my wood burning kit with me to the camp when Indigo and I go camping. I love that those two are just kind of stacked neatly. It's fun. Let's get the crap out of this horror show of a tower. Because I do not like this tower very much. Actually, I've been having a lot of fun in this tower, but Garrett probably doesn't like this tower very much. Alright, so you think... yeah. Yep, I can make that. And then we can easily get right back down on this one. And from there, right back down to the ground. We'll head out of here. And that's the Earth Tower completed. Onward to the air tower, which of course they have to make you do the whole running back and forth thing, and it's just the longest possible path between 2 points. Because wait, what? That's water. Yeah, I have a feeling the fire tower is going to be a bit of a pain. But that's okay. We can handle it. Jumping is the fastest way to get anywhere. But if you jump from too high up, in the air. You'll be there on the ground. I think this was the air tower. Please tell me this was the air tower. Yes. Yes, it is. Do I hear people? I do. I do hear people. Kind of want them to just keep on moving. I have the damned Earth, Wind, Fire, Air song by Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo stuck in my head. Well, I can't help you there, friend. Is this Vision? No. No, I'm not Vision. If anything, I'm more like Hawkeye. I'd like to introduce you to the best part of Thief. The gas arrow. It's not poisonous gas, it's knockout gas. So, if I fire that into the middle of a crowd of people, all of them will pass out. It's like a fire arrow, but non-lethal. It's the best. It's like a bonk, 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 bonk. Like all at once. Do you hear that? That's tile floor. To my left. Something else around. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm gonna have to save my game and go through the door and find out. You didn't hear shit. Okay. Once more, we walk around in the dark like a bunch of morons. My footfalls have become silent behind me. And that's how you do it. If at first you don't succeed, bonk, bonk again. Agreed. Wholeheartedly. Why would the air tower be just tile floor city? I hate it. I would have figured that would be the water tower. It's like it's ice. You know what I mean? Hibiscus flavored LaCroix this time. Got a little weird. Uh-oh. Kinda got caught in a corner there. Something's amiss, something's a mister. Hey, if you guys are the air tower, how come you get floating rocks too? Yeah, I hear you skulking about up there. And then he fucked off. Was that a speed potion? Love a good speed potion. This isn't tile. This is stone. It's not so bad.
Always be still. I call upon the elements to smite you.
Well, alright then. He's just one man. He's just one guy in there. I gotta get him. But he's going the other way. The elements sure did. There we go. I ought to throw your ass down the... you know what? I think I will. No, I'm not actually going to throw your ass down here. I'm just going to set you right... Jesus fucking... Son of a bitch. Alright, you got me with that one. I did not... I don't know why that made me jump. I don't know why that got me that bad. But boy howdy. That really caught me. Way to go, Slippity 5. By the way, yeah, I know you frequently like skulk about in here and don't make your presence known, but I wanted to thank you for a while back. Action Jackson rated me, and when I talked to him afterwards, he said it was your suggestion, so I wanted to say thanks to you for that. Was this a tree? No, it's tile. No problem, man. Always lurking. I appreciate it, dude. Keeps them numbers where I want them to be, you know? Oh, but this is odd. Always lurking, always creeping. Well, that is the name of the stream, isn't it? We're creeping it real over here. I don't want to go on that tall one. I want to go on this short one over here. Yeah, what do you think about that? Chunk, chunk. Ka-chunk, chunk. There we go. Connecting up to the central tower. I'm going to check all my boxes. You're going to watch this fucking thing. It'll take you into a wall or a floor or something. Ping. I like that it's like ping pong. Like this is the little DVD menu. It just says DVD and we're just trying to find the corner. That's all we're doing, really. Don't get caught by that bit going through the floor there. That's a bad time for you, isn't it, boy? Where are we going here? I was afraid it was going to keep me going right up to the ceiling. Is there someone here? Oh, I don't believe that. A box suspended by precious gases. They'll use poisonous gases and poison our asses. One of those. One of these. Well, it goes down for a limited time. Probably gonna do it quick. Well, what do you want? Come back here, you bitch! I don't know what goddamn key they want me to use, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass. One. Let's Wait, you want this key? Pick, I mean. Come back here, you bitch! This isn't difficult, it's just annoying. It's just testing to see if you have your keys bound or not. Open up. Alright. Now we gotta go. We're gonna go back through all that crap? Ay, 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 ay. Tell me I got the key, though. Yep. Fire key. You know, the kingdoms used to live in peace and harmony. But then one day, the Fire Nation attacked. How hard is it knowing that we're the Fire Nation? Going through your life with that knowledge, it's a little tough. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm like stuck to the floor. Ah, there we go. Alright. Use the awkward mechanics of this game to get the job done. Get it done right. Let's hop on down into this. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it all. I'm not going all through all of that again. No, sir. No, man. What are you going to water your crops with? Oh my god, I'm stuck in a pile of bodies. There's so many of them! That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so there weren't 12, but there were closing in on a dozen unconscious bodies right there. It's true, it's not as tasty as Dr. Pepper. And when I said watering your crops, I was actually thinking about Mountain Dew. No, not that one. This one. I don't want to go to the basement. I don't want to see Basement Cat. I just want to go out to the courtyard. Is fire this way? I think fire is this way, right? Pretty sure fire's this way. Yeah, that's fire, alright. Okay. No offense, but this one's gonna suck. That is the first one of those I've missed in, I think, pretty much this entire playthrough.
Our sanctum is... You cannot change my destiny.
Your destiny is to take a nap on the floor right here. I haven't changed it. I've enforced it. What does this note say? To Adept Al-Hair, Lieutenant Skarl disobeyed Captain Regalios' specific orders and ventured into the Tower of Fire. Needless to say, he was ill-prepared to deal with the trials of flame and lava that await all entrants. The charred corpse was brought to the laboratories, where it will be put to good use. The fire can cleanse us, but it is not for the commons. See to it that this incident serves as an example to others. Well, I feel sorry for them. Not for the bonk on the head, but imagine the back pain and how hard the floor... Oh, no. Absolutely. That's a cool crystal. I hear a lot of steam and lava noises. I don't hear any people, though. Jesus Christ. He's not bothered by that at all. But if I knocked him out, he'd drown in it. So I can't do that. I gotta take him out up top. Who are you talking to? Oh my god, it's a full-blown Super Mario. This is a Super Mario level. That is a steaming hot plate. Is what that is. That's a hot plate. Hey, baby. Yeah, you want to come in here? They got a hot plate. Oh, I see. Okay. No, it's not so bad. They get hot and then they get not hot again. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm back here. My guy says hello. I went into the Tower of Fire, and there are, like, metal grates on the floor that get hot and burn you when you touch them. Henceforth, they shall be known as hot plates. Hank Knott insists that I say hi to Indigo. I don't know if you can hear her back there. It's like, hello. Like a disembodied voice. Hello. In retrospect, I might have wanted to save before going into the fire tower. I went the wrong way on that door, didn't I? Oh god, the sea of bodies again! Wait, Indigo is real and not just a figment of the chat's imagination? I don't know, might be. No, I assure you she's very much real. Does that stop her from being an absolute goofball? No. I don't know if you heard it. From the other room. She's my kind of lady. The goofy kind. Alright, now I'm serious. We're gonna save before we go in this time. Just seems like I was doing bad, you know? Not wasting water arrows on you. Oh, brilliant. Well executed. We're gonna hang out in this corner. And then I'm gonna sneak up and beat you with a blunt instrument. And when you wake up on the cold, hard floor, you feel like excrement. 'Cause that's what you are. You dirty mother. Told myself it was just slightly insane, and I don't want to argue with myself again. Howdy, folks! Hi, Alora! Alright, that guy's coming down into the muck. So I gotta climb up here and into the dimly lit areas quickly. Then I gotta turn out your hot light. Turn on your hot plate. Well, when else did you think was appropriate? Hey, Nickel Baron, how are ya? Towers of... let's add another platform puzzle? Yes. That's fine, I'm having fun with it. It's a good time. So we're gonna go over here. We're not gonna touch the hot plate, okay? We touched the hot plate. We don't want to touch that hot plate. Also, I need to wait for this guy to piss off again, because I don't want him around. The fire one's the only good one, personally, and the water one makes no sense. Well, first of all, it doesn't make any sense, and second of all, it's short. You're not really coming over here. I was going to say, he's not going to make the jumps, is he? Alright, I'm going to wait until he goes down there. And then I can let him tool about down in the fucking lava for a while. Okay. You people in your eternal fire, honest to God. Hope this shit doesn't burn moss away. Not really. What I see is a way to go, yep, and hop right over here. Like that weren't no thing. Ain't you guys just a bunch of poets?
Be still. He strikes as a dying wind.
Do dying winds hit you from behind in the head? This place is so goddamn loud. I'm thrilled about you hearing my presence. I'd like to know just what you're gonna do about it. Come on up. Morons. Alright, fine. I jumped across with you there. I'll jump across with you there again. Thank God. Quiet Stone. At long last. Been playing a ton of Thief 2 fan missions all last week. One's never downloaded before. Ah, Jesus H. Christ. Guess I should have been... paying attention, huh? 200 megs was a huge down... Yeah, I remember. You think you're good, and then you're absolutely not. What did I just pick up? A bunch of shit. That's what. I remember at one point or another being connected to a 14.4 modem and trying to download screenshots of an upcoming game I'd heard about called Quake. You know, the first one. Damn it, it had to be metal grates. It had to be metal grates in every goddamn direction, didn't it? Tell you what, fellas, there ain't much of this level left. I have the Quake Value yellow sleeve box in the other room somewhere. Fantastic. Jesus Christ. We played Quake on here. I played through the entirety of the original Quake campaign. And it was a hoot. I claimed to be a Quake expert. What I am is a Quake Episode 1 expert, because I played the demo disc so many times. That sounds wonderful. So, wait, would you say it would be greater if it wasn't? Is that because of all the metal grates on the floors? Oh. Oh, you. Hey, a fire arrow. Nice. I could use one of those if I was an idiot. There's this moss arrow right about here. Ha! Take a second to look down. It's a bit of a thing for a lot of games back then. The shareware episode kind of being the most played best part. Yeah, I don't know if the first episode of Quake is not the best part of Quake. But it is absolutely the part that I played the most and that I got the most familiar with. That cannot be an accurate viewer count. It says I have 11 people watching me right now. I'm playing a game from 1996. The math on that one is not working for me. I'm glad we're all having a good time. That's so wild. I just genuinely never would have expected that 10 people would be... 11 people would be watching me while I was playing Thief the Dark Project. But you know what? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my nonsense stream. Hey, Kenduri Moon's here. How you doing, Kenduri? Hurry. That's how I like to pronounce H-R-U. Hurry. I'm good. I'm real good. It's my day off. Playing video games. Playing the classic video games. With my friends. Where are you? You up above me? Oh, for God's sake, all this nonsense with the metal floors and everything. Could I lure you in this general direction, sir? Could I interest you in... I know, it's weird, right? I'll take it. It's good to have you all here. Well, not nobody's in the chat. Nye Guy's here, Hank Not's here, Neko Baron's active. You're here. Gotcha, bitch. There's another guy over there. They got me an idea about that. Forks? What's with the forks? Something sure is amiss.
Sweet silence.
You walked right into my trap, you moron. I'm a bit to and fro. I'm working on some stuff. It's okay. Again, there's nothing wrong with a lurk. Oh my, but it's mazy in here. Back this way. I swear, if the floor drops out from underneath me or something, if they pull some random shit like that, I'm gonna be very upset. I need food. You're making me hungry. What? Oh, those are gonna turn into hot plates. Okay. That sucked. Let's try this again. Okay, so the puzzle here, the incredibly difficult puzzle here, is just pick the lock, but move occasionally so as not to get burned by the horrible floor. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the move. Now dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now move. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now move. Now pull
for the
the thing. And then we go back the way we came. Except I do not trust this metal surface here. I mean, if there's space, could stand in the chest to just pick it. Just like Garrett likes to disagree sometimes with. Yeah, I think it's very, very odd that at this distance, I guess I couldn't pick a lock at that distance either. If I were standing right, like that's kind of a reach. But I love the idea that like it's literally 3 feet that are keeping you from doing what you want to do. Look around here. This is quite the level, though. I really must salute them. It's quite the level. It's enormous. It's an absolutely massive level. And yet there's a combination of repetitive structures that make it familiar enough to recognize where you are and how to get out of it, and structures that are completely random and different from the rest of the level. So you get a good mix of what a level can feel like in this one. So this is a weird... again, I went just entirely the wrong way with that door. And here we are, the high tower. At the very top of the whole darn thing, we put in the treasure key. Okay.
Rough waters lie ahead. Many will not survive. We must try to redirect the current. Try as we might to retrieve the talismans, the prophecy is an ocean returning to shore. Little we can do to prevent it, and prepare for its arrival. Dry and dead is much of the city. The sun will oppose, and conflict will end in flames. It's the way of things. Civilizations will burn into the earth, so that it may give life to the next. Winds of progress always head towards the grave. Soon, young apprentice, you shall grasp the truth of it. I shall... A mystery presents itself.
What exactly is the apprentice doing in the high tower here?
Darkness will not protect you from your... You cannot change my destiny, thief. You cannot change...
Your destiny? Schmestiny. Mine, I think. The main tower of this level is great, just the elemental towers are a bit lacking. I disagree. I had a lot of fun with all of those towers. This is, you know, after having a very bad time playing through all of the nonsense that was uh, modified original levels, I've come around on Thief Gold, and I actually really like this whole thing. Then I got a phone call and just saw your message in chat about arriving while he was talking about excrement, and yes, I agree that I do have a knack of showing up at precisely the right moments. You've got a gift, Laura. Don't ever let it go. Okay, so there is a thing about 8. What did the little poem say? Poem said, "8 old men up in a tower, 8 old men, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword, count 7, and find your reward." Okay. So turn away from the one with the sword. You don't have a sword. You don't have anything resembling a sword. Nothing involving a sword here. Garbage there. No, not of interest. This isn't a sword. I see no sword here. Evidence of a mark that looks like a sword anywhere? No sword here. No sword there. No sword here. Okay. Yeah, it's a decent level still, as opposed to the confusing layout of Thieves Guild, and the other bonus level, Song of the Caverns, is great. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll look forward to that one. We gotta find a sword. Some sort of mark that looks like a sword. I feel like there's more to be seen up top. Again, looking for something, and I don't want any hints. But I do want to know if anybody sees anything that looks like a sword. Any marks on the wall. Anything that leaps out and says sword. My only hint would be never did understand the clue, honestly. Huh. What happens if if I touch one of them? Do I die or something? Okay. So you can get up here. Nothing of interest up there. Didn't seem to gain me much coming up here, did it? Well, this one here is the only one that's facing inward out of all of them. It doesn't have a sword mark. This one's dark. Something with the gold tiles? These guys the carpet? No marks on the backs of these. One, two, three, four. Why are you so far in the darkness? Well, the clue doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense to me, if I'm honest. See if I can verify my theory. It's not this one. And indeed, it shouldn't be. Cool. So it's not this one. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Are there symbols on top of you? Uh-huh. Do the shadows change if you drown out the lights? A fun theory. 1. Auto. A 3. A 4. No. Why is this one right? 2. I don't get it. Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3. Well, that ain't it. So what is this 7 from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess you look at this one and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, yeah, it's basically saying turn away from this one. But why do they call this one the one with the sword? That doesn't make any damn sense. Unless I picked up a sword. But I didn't. I picked up some conical shit, some ancient stuff. That's just fucking dumb. What is the light when the flames are around it? No, it didn't. The light on the ceiling over here went away. But it just seems like maybe that wasn't a very good clue. Seems like what the clue should have been was they look vaguely sword handle shaped. I guess. But I think that's kind of a bit crap, if I'm being honest. My recommendation is that what the parchment should have said was 8 old men up in a tower, quick save your game, and then trial and error. There's a thread of people trying to explain the clue, and overall it's a messy guess of trying to explain it. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Everything else in this level filled your heart with terror. Now quick save your game and get ready for trial and error. So that is my clue that I created for this level. We're going down to the sub-basement. Through the torture chamber, yes. Through the torture chamber. What are the objectives? Steal the jeweled reading glasses from the central... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I'm not doing all of that all over again. We'll just go back up here. Did I get it? That was... Don't knock out the mages in that room. They patrol and stop in front of the real one. But who would want to knock out... Well, yeah, what will be the damn point? Okay, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And again, with the lights and everything... I don't see a sword, but I guess the light up on the ceiling doesn't look like a sword either. That's a bullshit clue, and I'll die on that mountain. It was a crap-ass clue. Now, where is that central library at? I thought there was a man with a sword on the door. Other people say if you come up with the stairs, you are the man with the sword. God Christ. Yeah, so people are really reaching on this thing. They're like, anything. Anything? Guys? Anything. Any idea why this is the rhyme? Guys? Guys, we need to know. There's a central library in here someplace, and I don't remember where. But if I were to take a guess, I'd say it's over there. Probably up 1 floor. And then through a door. And then over this way. No, it's over here. the best explanation was it was designed looking at the room top down, and the editor didn't realize it was confusing. Oh, okay. If you were to look at the room top down, you might get a better. Yeah, that's fair. Where the shit is this library? I don't remember a library. Well, I mean, I do remember a library. I just don't remember where the hell it is. I need to find these spectacles. Spectacles. Oh, come on now. I need to find the library. Yes, the library, please. The librarium. We need to hurry, folks. These guys could wake up at any time. The library was right around here. There it is. Okay. Central Library. Gotta find spectacles. Where would they be? Probably in this room with statues. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, somewhere in this library there's a pair of glasses. And I gotta find them. I found a book. I found a book. I found a book. Didn't find any spectacles. Don't see any spectacles, but I imagine that if I had some spectacles, I'd see. Looks like there's a button to push around here or something. What about downstairs? Oh, yeah. There's more library. Kind of makes me wish I hadn't turned off all these damn lights. On a desk? No. On that table? No. I did a run through of this place. But it was a cursory, it was more of a cursory glance through. It was not, it's not an intense run through of this place. But goddamn, this is the longest level I have been involved in, and I've actually enjoyed the vast majority of it. I am getting a little bored at this point. I'll probably be must admit, when I'm struggling to find something after about 5 minutes, I've ramped up the brightness to max temporarily. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. It's just that then you don't see it shine when you look at it, you know? I'm just looking for some old man's glasses in a gigantic library, though, and that's a lot. I don't suppose you left them on top of the shelf, did ya? Olds? No, I don't suppose so. Yep. Alright, fine. What about the upper floor? Is there a third floor of the library? Aha! We agreed, when I first spied it, that is some sort of secret compartment. Unquestionably openable from somewhere. But where? What's this? Ha-ha! And spectacles.
Crack a smile.
Dude does leap. All day. All day, every day. When I saw, like, the wall gives it away. That's just a mistake in the lighting engine, you know? But once Garrett just only wants to climb things if he stands back and jumps at it. Refuses to just stand and jump next to it. I always thought that was odd, too. Like, if I'm trying to get up onto a ledge, standing next to the ledge and jumping, no. Nope. Running towards the ledge and jumping, oh yeah, Garrett loves that. Loves it. Eats it up. And at long last, I believe now we can go down to the sewer. And we'll use the sewers to get out. Why we can't just go out exactly the way we came? Not sure. But here we are. Objectives complete. Done. Everybody's happy. Moving on with our lives. Cool. Cinematic time. The knowledge of those who came before could neither be disseminated or destroyed. Its power would be a dangerous tool in the wrong hands, but would also ensure against future cataclysm. At that time, we chose to maintain it with writings preserved in extant locations. Keeper Annals.
The Keepers have hidden the Talisman of Fire in a place they call the Lost City. Some kind of cataclysm buried the place underground ages ago. The Keepers have sealed the access to the city, a cleft in the river bottom near the east side. If the materials in the library are right, the strange stone I found can be used to open that seal. I've also got a map. It's so old the edges crumble in my hands. It shows the city, or at least how it was back then. I hope the old place hasn't changed much.
If wishes were horses, we'd all be eating steak. I can guess why it does that, is the thing. I assume it does a trace for the top of a wall when you're next to it, so standing back means that check is done higher up. It's possible. I don't understand the math and the science. The sealed entrance to the Lost City is supposed to be at the bottom of the river around here somewhere. Getting past that is the first step. The Lost City must have a lot of lost treasure in it. Pick up some. An expedition the Keepers sent once to map the Lost City never returned. They'll owe you a favor if you can recover the medallions from the remains. The Talisman of Fire was hidden in the Lost City long ago. time for it to go. Finding the talisman is well and good, but you'll have to get back out for it to be worth it. The Wii music is unironically great music. It's true. There's a reason that people, you know, fucking adore using it in like memes and stuff. The tracks are fun. Let's see here. Rope arrow. Yeah, I'll need a couple of them. Let's go with 3. Healing potion, probably 1. Breath potion, probably a good idea. Gonna need a healing potion, and then the rest of it is all going to broadheads. Because I am gonna need to kill some things down here. Alright. So, I'm not a thief, I'm just a man walking around on the streets. There's no need to fear me, or to react to my presence even slightly. Let's all just get along nicely, calmly, quietly. Hey, can I go down in that well? No. No, I can't. I like the title for this stream. I try, you know. I try to produce a quality product, baby. Hello and meow. A meow meow. Meow 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 meow. You guys are adorable. Alright, so it's up in here someplace. Can I swim upstream and get into this secret area? No, I can't. Oh well. Well, that's it right there, silly. There we go. Let's get down in there. Alright, you want to conserve your breath. It can be punny sometimes. I try to, you know, I try to mix up my styles of humor. I think it's important for people to... Well, there would not be a lot of air in here. Just enough to take a long fall, and it'd probably be gross as hell. That thing would probably be like full of noxious gases. Noxious vapors, gases, and tissue papers. But can you hold your breath as long as Garrett can? That's the question. Oh yeah, no, you think, because you're spiders, you think that I'm going to get hit by you. You are sadly mistaken. One. A 2. A 3. That's all the tiny spiders I really feel like dealing with. Thank you very much. You can legitimately just take that waterfall right down there. You can do it. And you'd be fine. Probably save yourself some arrows, too. Because you're not killing baby spiders. Oh, man, I'm good. That's baby spider killing. That's wizard's chess. Oh, hello, mama. Really? One hit? Oh, alright, well. I suppose that's just the way it is. What's your opinion on Wii music? I find it charming. It has a simplistic style with a rugged sweetness. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have gotten to a level that's far enough in the game that my memory is not quite as clear on it. So that this is the point where I'm going to be like, I know I've beaten this, and I know I've beaten it several times. If I remember correctly, the last time I had a hell of a time working up enough cash to complete the level on expert. But I'm gonna try.
Keepers keep this place a secret.
How indeed, Garrett. He says before we can actually see any of the interesting stuff. But yeah, this whole area is gonna be, it's gonna take a little time for old Pat to remember everything that happens in here. I remember a room full of jewels. I remember lights that turn themselves on. I remember hating that shit. Gerblets. Precious gerblets. Would often sing the Wii menu music. I think we did that like today. I seriously think I was like, it was like do 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 do. Boom, 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 dun, dun, dun. You know what the weird part is? I never had a Wii. That is how memorable the soundtrack is. I never had it, and I remember it. How did I get in here? Is this... No, that's not how I got in here. Okay. Is this how I got in here? Yes, it is. Okay. So we've done a full circle. That was fun. Now, I'd like to go down a floor, please. Which happens over here? Yes. Good. Good thing for me, you fuckers are blind, huh? Do I hear another one moving around in here? No? Huh. Thought I did. Okay. Well, that's good news for me. Well, don't go there! That's not a good way to go! Alright. Checking everything. Scouring every room. For precious treasure. Nothing. Bubkiss. Boltheads. Laura, didn't you used to say that? When we were at school? Bull tits? Because Indigo says that sometimes, and I could swear I remember you doing that. Wouldn't you, huh? Surprise, motherfucker! I gotta go. Marcy, maybe? Maybe. Doesn't feel like Marcy to me. Bull tits. Doesn't give me those Marcy vibes, you know? You're gonna want to run now. Oh, but you're dead! Sure! Ho! Okay. There's like 3 of them sticking their heads in that door. I don't really want that. Like, at all. I don't want that at all. I'm not. This is. I refuse. I refuse to fall in this manner. Good, he better run. This is what you need your arrows for, by the way. Brick clearage. I hate killing them. I really do. They're adorable. And their little panicky noise makes me think of a dog. And that makes me unhappy about killing them. I'm against it, personally. A scroll? What does the scroll say? Benir has been informed that you ordered the sacrosanct parchments moved to the archives beneath the great temple palace, lest they be destroyed by the angry and fiery breath of the earth. On the morrow's eve, we shall move ourselves there as well. Do not tarry. I think they can be blackjacked, but they tend to then alert the others. Yeah, it is absolutely best to just dispose of them. Well, let me rephrase that. It is in one's best interest to simply dispose of them. I don't want to do that. But as I remember it, that's pretty much the only way I can go. Okay, well, here we are. No. Okay. Let's go in this way, lest we Yep. Okay, well, that doesn't go well. And you can't skulk along the wall or anything? Yeah, you definitely can't. Okay. Alright, well that's definitely not the way then. Oh, hey. Despite hardships, I have welcomed this opportunity to study the city of the precursors. Their society was remarkable, stratified like the bedrock, and seemingly as stable. Above all was the Emperor, a divine figure answerable to none but their gods. Emperors were seldom seen by the common people, and this distance gave rise to a powerful and politically charged bureaucracy. The last emperor, but one Vatarek, seems to have been different. An unprecedented man of the people. Well, that's cool. That symbol will correspond to this image here. Yes. That's what that image is right there. Okay. And there's an obelisk of some sort.
Anybody home?
Oh, hey, free fire arrow. Sorry. Every nook and cranny is worth investigating if you wish to exit here with your purse full of monies. Every crevice is rich with gold and plunder. And plunder I shall, for it is my lot in life. The weird explosion noises here are very disconcerting. I know it's supposed to be like the earth quaking and stuff, but the lack of any movement just kind of makes it sound like further along the way somewhere there's something's exploding. I know one can get up there. Rope arrow. To the roof! Nope. What did we learn? There we are. Yes, indeed. Hup. And then down into it. Well done. And then you hop out on here, and you land without breaking your legs. No. No, I won't be going that way. I'll be going this way. Thank you very much. They expect you to jump on rooftops and then just go through buildings? Okay, those appear to be self-locomotive fireballs of some sort. Oh, they'll be back. Of course they'll be back. Are you serious? What you running for? You prick. Now I gotta go take out those frickin' fireballs. What's that? Oh, a burrick. Skulking about. As is their fashion. But where has he gotten to? Oh, there's a couple. Son of a bitch. Damn right. I think these guys fought the fireballs and somehow won? Because the fireballs appear to be gone, and they were actively firing on something as they passed. So that makes me wonder if the Burricks fought the fireballs and succeeded. Which would be just wild, in my opinion. Okay. Well, that... a squall? Meow? Alright, let's... Well, I gotta keep trying. I gotta... wander a little further over this way. Check out in here. Nothing in here. Got it. Oh my god. So when you say like underground city, do you mean like a whole city underground, or do you mean like do you mean like there's gonna be like some stuff down there underground, and it'll feel like there used to be a city, but like for the most part it'll be like, you know, it's okay. It's like big rooms. Oh no, you mean like a whole city, huh? Okay. Alright, well I guess that'll be like a lot to get through, huh? Yeah, that's fair. A lot of buildings that don't really seem to have a whole lot going for them. Like, any evidence of having once been a home. I would figure there'd be like rubble. You know, like this used to be a house, but now all of the chairs are broken and the beds are broken and wait, what? Did I just come full circle? I did. I did come full circle. Okay, well that was fun. You want to walk very carefully here. I'm saving. I'm literally saving before I do that. There you go. Okay, so you got lots of fire arrows. I was literally just going to walk right off of that. Alright, so we went through here once, but did we go across all of the rooftops while we were here? No, we did not. And so it's vitally important to fully explore every area. That didn't really lead me anywhere good. That just goes back there. Alright, well, then we have reached. The part of this thing where I go through here and come out down here and wonder what the hell I'm doing. And then I go back that way. Because there's going to be a lot of redundancy here, and I'm sorry for that. But it's kind of necessary in order to firmly establish all of my bearings in order to find the new places and know that they're going new places. Wow, my mouse fucked up and put the bow down for a second there, and I almost got killed as a result of it. Fabulous. Frabjous. This looks nice. Looks like houses. There's a scroll there. Good. There's an awkward roof to climb on here. See another fireball. Okay, so this was the section that I just saw with the flowing downward lava.
So, this is the lost city. It's not lost no more.
No, it sure ain't. missed him. What are you shooting at, bro? Your accuracy is pretty poor. Mine? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yes, I hit the bad guy. Very good. Do I want to try that? I want to try that, right? Who would want to try that? Yep. Oh, yeah. It availed me not. I am back where I began. And all of that is fair, and I suppose right in some way. Yeah. Ooh, what was that? Is it like a big quiver full of arrows? Yeah. Yeah! Maybe I had those already? I don't know, but it looked like a big quiver full of arrows. Let's read this papyrus. Dear Milo, the city is too grand for this unworthy country lass. I visited the Emperor's Colosseum. Such a spectacle! The Colosseum is bigger than our village. The cheer is deafening when they extend the bridge from below the royal balcony. Great doors open and the combatants enter the battlefield. A raised island in the middle of the arena. Hundreds of magical fires float on the surface of the water. I saw there a gladiator who wrestled with a pair of lions, and the Emperor's son himself tossed him a bag of gold. I'll tell you more later, but Cherok calls. Naza. Yep, that's all the papyri I have. Is that the plural of papyrus? I believe it is not, because that would be like hippopotamus being hippopotami, and it isn't, but... Oh my dear sweet Jesus, oh my god, I landed that. Wow! That was, closer than I would have liked. So let's see here. Is this... That's the long path that goes back up to the thing with the thing. Yeah, no, I don't like them. Let's go this way. B. Diddy. 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 Over here through this tube. Over here, over there. There we go. Let's go this way. Round here. Over this way. Yes. Good. I just like to get a bird's eye view sometimes before I jump around a corner. Oh, well, that was not, there wasn't a whole lot going on there, was there? That's fair. Seriously, boys, who wants to come around this corner? Aw, man. My ball's that proper, huh? Anybody? Gata! There we go. That's a very satisfying noise. Come on around the corner. There we go. Good, good. It's all falling into place. This where you just get a whole pile of treasure. Because every single one of them jewels is pickable. You can grab them right off the walls. And I don't know how I'm fitting all of this in my pants, but you better believe that it's chafing my balls because I can't fit all these jewels with my family jewels. You think this joke is low-hanging fruit, and the joke is that the joke is about low-hanging fruit. Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing in there. It's low-hanging, all right. That's the gag. A quality man with quality jokes. How are you, Narky? I don't know how to deal with you. Narky. How you doing, Lenny Moso? I refuse to call you Herculoso. I don't know why you haven't changed your name back yet. You'll always be Lenny Moso to me. To honor the life memory of our departed father and king, Va-Tarak, son of the sky, the Colosseum he built for his people will be closed for a year and a day. Let the gates be locked and none make merry, while the sky and earth themselves do shake and cry for their departed brother. This I decree. Va-Toran, son of the sky. Just sitting on the balcony and sometimes singing loud on a Tuesday. Loud on a Tuesday? Singing loud on a Tuesday. Is there a specific reason why one would sing loudly? It is Tuesday. I'm not arguing that point. I'm just curious about the... Ah, here we are. Here we are. Okay. Curious about the other part. Living in the center of the city, you have to accept the fact that live performances happen all the time. Ah, well, that's fair. I suppose I would expect that. Oh, you... Alright, Oh, I can't keep it? That sucks. I was hoping I could keep that mask. I like him. Who lives on a pineapple under the sea? Oh, wow. That really, did things to my throat. I'm sorry, guys. Secret. Fire things. A torch. A bone. Oh, I get it. That's a hint. Oh my god, there's so many little nooks and crannies in this place. What's that say? A speech given by Master Roytan to the Guild of Enlightenment. The priests tell the ignorant that the earth is crying for her departed brother, Va-Tarak. We know that these tremors signify something more ominous. Tarak would have listened to us and evacuated the city, but his son is less enlightened. The Guild must protect what we can, by whatever magical and mundane means we possess. The tower must not fall. That's fair. Tower probably shouldn't fall. Seems like a bad time if the tower falls. I had so many meetings today, and now I'm free for 5 days. I'm not complaining. I met the man responsible for importing energy to Macedonia. Oh, that's cool. Did you know that I am the man responsible for importing energy to Macedonia? I do it all myself. I'll give you a hint. It's in liquid form. You only export gas, just like Russia. Well, that... Yeah. What's the matter with that? I think you'll find I'm full of gas. I have to sleep. I don't blame you. The quality of the comedy has dropped significantly. Have yourself a good night, Hank Knott. This nation is 100% dependent on gas, and the EU refuses to allow it to enter, so they have to stay dependent on gas. Well... So why don't they build solar and wind facilities? They're more efficient and less expensive these days than gas pipelines. Because the EU refuses to help them. Well, then... Shit. If I claimed to have any idea how to solve that problem, I would be a very big liar. That sucks. It's a bad time. What's all this? Oh boy. Okay, so that's right. This comes down here. This is the way of capitalism. Can tell poorer nations to fix the environment if you won't help them get there. Yeah. It doesn't seem particularly fair. Did I come from down here, or did I come from over there? Oh my god. Nope, this is new. This is new. These here look to me like burial chambers. In fact, that's my operating theory going forward, because they're all so small and so uniform, unless this is... Is this their slum? Grab back, have to move. Can't listen to this singing anymore. I get that. I'd become very cross with that individual. But then I also would never live in the center of a city, so... The hell? It's one of them fancy boys. Follow the Husky. Hey, how's it going?
What have we here?
Who troubles this place?
No, I'm playing keyboard and mouse. Keyboard only. That'd be insane. What are these guys doing over here, then? This is a fun little addition. We've been careful to avoid the roaming elementals through our sojourn, but today we've taken a serious blow. From out of nowhere, a number of them assaulted the troop. We fended them off with our remaining supply of water crystals, but the price was heavy. Hodge was severely burned and may not live through the night. Both Yanis and Abner are dead. Hodge died this morning. I tried desperately to care for him, but to no avail. He was delirious and gibbering, and he cried out in pain, clawing the abysmal ground beneath him. I tried to calm him, but when he grabbed my hair and pulled my ear close to his lips, he said but one thing before expiring. Burning water. Well, that's weird. And there's one of the keeper necklaces I need. Cover the keeper and medallions from Lost Expedition. Just so how your hands are. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. What are you jerk burglars doing over here?
Was a false vision.
What the hell are you guys doing? Seriously. Alright, well, I got a theory about how to deal with the both of you. And it involves running like a madman in your direction.
It would be
Oh, fuck
wise
you.
to surrender. You cannot change.
Ha! Magic. Good night, gentlemen. Get 2,000 in loot, including 500 in gems. Jesus Christ. Recover the Keeper and medallions for the Lost Expedition. Obtain the Talisman of Fire. Leave the Lost City. Yeah, I got all that. All is definitely not still. What are you doing up here?
Nothing.
Well, it ain't nothing. Oh my god. Do I dare? We got it, right? Ever played King's Field? No, I have not. Alright, are you ready? Here we go. Whee! See if he goes all the way. Go all the way, go all the way, go all the... Ah, that sucks. I really thought we'd have the momentum to send him shooting down there. Oh, we just need a little bit of water. Okay. Rope arrows. Oh, he would have wound up in the lava, so I would have killed a guy, and that would have been the end of the mission right there. Unless, does the mission... It doesn't say anything about not killing anybody, huh? I guess I could kill them if I wanted to. That'd be cool. Alright, well, good thing I brought these here rope arrows. Yep. And why don't we go ahead and hit another one of them in right there. Good. Alright, and haha! And by that, of course, I mean... Man, are we gonna need 3? There's no way I can fire the bow. Alright, alright, we're gonna need... Jesus Christ. Okay. I play on expert even when I first started playing. I
have found an intruder. You cannot change my destiny, thief. You cannot change my destiny, thief.
make sure it says unconscious body. Unconscious body, there we go. Okay. When I first started playing this game, I would play as what I call the Butcher of Thief.
It would be wise to surrender.
Can you kill people with a blackjack? Technically, yes. Yes, you can. You have to hit them repeatedly with the blackjack, but if you hit them a couple of times, it will happen.
There, my friend. Our sanctum is invaded.
This is not your sanctum. This is a dank hole in the ground, you frickin' weirdo. At least you didn't use a spoon. Can you kill someone? Why with a spoon? Because it's dull, you idiot! It'll hurt more. 1. A 2. A 3. Yup. 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 Good times, Charlie. What the hell? Oh! Okay. I didn't even realize I was going down in a little hole there. That was kind of funny. I just started sinking. I'm like, what's happening? Jesus Christ! Well, I suppose when you find a corpse, you ought to be careful around it, huh? Shit! You can technically kill with a spoon if you sharpen it. It'd be very sharp, useless nut. I disagree. I don't think you need to sharpen it. I think you can kill somebody with a spoon. If you've really got your heart set on it. You know what I mean? You just gotta be willing to put the time in. I like dark comedy. Who's meditating over there? This place is supposed to be empty. And they put all of these dudes in here. It's killing the vibe for me. It was so much more ominous before. Now that there are enemies to take care of, it's kind of like, eh. But it really felt, this whole city felt abandoned. And that's what made it feel so especially spooky. When you did encounter something. He's just pacing like an idiot. Like you deserve everything you get. The hell was that? Oh, right, it was the lever.
All is be still.
Feel the sting of my anger.
You'll feel the sting of my blackjack in your face. Nice lever. It's mine now.
His winds blow quickly.
What?
You may have returned to darkness,
I
but
saw
time is
the
on my
intruder.
side.
Escape while you can. You wish to be left
Darkness
alone.
shall overtake you. I am unharmed, foolish one. I stand on
Oh boy, all the way back here. Oops. Mistakes were made. Slow jumping, I guess. Starting to feel like maybe I'm losing my touch here. So, what we'll do is we'll take a little break. Hey Siri, bright.
Done.
And I will maybe find a beer to review. Let's take a look at here. You guys are gonna help me choose. So the question is, all right. Hello here. Helles, Holler, or Apple. Those are your three choices. Helles, Holler, or Apple. I got one vote for Holler. Anybody else? Any other takers? I'm a patient man. Oh, you know what, Husky, you're you're a relatively new rare show around here. Have you been? You've watched the show before, like we've talked before, right? It's the second one that's my choice too. Interesting. Headless, Holler, or Apple? You're new? Oh, well, welcome to the show. I'm sorry for you must have a similar name to 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's that second one that's my choice too. Holler. Okay. All right. Well, now either way, you're going to be outweighed because they've already chosen Holler. So that's what's happening. So this is a little brew from Troig's Independent Brewing. It's Lucky Holler Hazy IPA, and it's an IPA. But it's made by Troig's, so they don't really tend to mess stuff up. They tend to make stuff pretty damn good. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it a go. And we'll see. But y'all know what an IPA looks like. Y'all know what it smells like. This one doesn't smell too citrusy. It doesn't smell too piney. It doesn't smell too hoppy. No, there's the hops. Okay. What is sølv? Sølv is the Norwegian word for silver. I'm sorry. Hi. I'm Pat. I go by Narcloft on the internet. The channel is Viking themed, hence my little guy on my shirt here and the Norse runes and stuff. Sølv is something that you can spend. It's like channel points. So the more sølv you accrue, the more wacky things you can do. Like for instance, Laura or Nyguy, if you wanted to, you could redeem a jump scare. Hang on, I'm gonna put on my headphones and you can jump scare me. All right, hit me with the juice. Hit me with the juice. See, so you can. It didn't. It just came in. It just came in. It took a second, but there it is. Okay, see, we've got wacky sounds you can play that'll make me jump and spook me out. There's a redeemer for 10 out of 10 reaction. I got you. There's one that you can redeem. I will literally stop the stream and read a book. I'll just stop playing and I'll read to you. Nyguy redeems artifact. Yeah, okay. All right. We're going to pick. You get to pick an artifact. Describe something you see up there. And I will tell you what it is and what its significance is. Go ahead. Pick a thing. Any particular item catch your eye? The black glass bottle. I'm not sure if you mean over here, next to the timepiece. Okay, that's an optical illusion that you're getting right there. Because this is, in fact, a ceramic jug, which I purchased at the Sterling Renaissance Festival, and even has a cork on the top of it. I used to fill this guy up with water and carry it around with me everywhere, strapped to my belt. And I would drink out of it. So when I went to the Renaissance Festival, I would do that. You can see there's just a little hint of blue around there. Some interesting things that happen with glazes and dyes and such. And I'll get it in better light. See if you can get a better. There you go. You gotta look at. Oh boy. But yeah, so it's a nice ceramic jug that I got from the Sterling Renaissance Fair that was made by a legitimate artisanal craft person, and I used to fill it up with water and carry it around with me at the fair, or indeed anywhere all summer long. I would strap it to my belt and I would carry it around. And then people said that was a weird thing to do because, you know, we have modern implements. And I told them, go to hell. And that's life. The lizard is a story for another day. But come back again sometime and ask me about the lizard. I'll tell you all about it because there's a fun little story behind each of those items, and that's why I have that button that you can click, the artifact button. But let's get back to the old beer review. See if this Lucky Holler Hazy IPA is any good. When I see Troigs, I think this is going to be good. And in truth, it is good. But it's just an IPA. It isn't. This isn't even like they tried to do some sort of new twist on an IPA. They're not like, hey, this is an IPA with lime, or this is an IPA with pine tar extract. It's literally just, this is our IPA that we made. It is meant to taste like an IPA. And it is a competently made IPA. This is not a complaint. If I was in the mood for an India Pale Ale, this would be very, very drinkable. It has that sort of hazy quality to it. The haze that they talk about has something to do with coloration, because when you pour it in, it should be foaming around, and it should be difficult to see through. But it also has something to do with the way that it feels on your tongue. It foams, and it tingles, and it's really moving around in there. But that's okay. It's, alcohol isn't for everyone. It's just I'm perfectly happy to drink a hibiscus flavored seltzer water with no alcohol at all, and you'll quite frequently see me sipping on one of those. But once per stream, I like to do a beer review, because I thought it would be fun to try a bunch of wacky new beers. Do something a little bit different. Hey, babe. Yeah. Do you think I should break my rule and start the season a little early? Yeah. Think I should do something a little different? Indigo thinks that I should, well, this isn't from Branching Out. I got this at Wegmans. It's not a poo-poo on them. Wegmans carries Troigs, Branching Out carries Troigs. Totally available in both places. But Indigo thinks I should break out something a little different. Now, as I told you before, I acquired a massive number of pumpkin-flavored beers. And I'm going to hang on to most of them for October. You're going to have to live with that. But you know what? It's halfway through September, and I feel seasonal. So let's just go ahead and grab one of them, shall we? Rolling the dice. Okay, so this one I did pick up at Branching Out Bottle Shop. And I basically busted in there like a tornado and was like, give me all your pumpkin beer! And Carissa ran around the store, and so did Joel. They both ran around the store just putting things into a basket, just grabbing every pumpkin beer that they could find. Now, I keep doing this to poor Rusty Rail Brewing. Every single time that I do a review of a Rusty Rail drink, it's not the kind of drink that I like. Except for that time that I got the Golden Nectar one. That was very, very good. So I decided, let's go ahead and try to do them some justice with Pumpkin Swirl. That is a pumpkin spice roll ale by Rusty Rail Brewing. It is described, Rusty Rail Brewing Company, Mifflinburg, Pennsylvania, brewing boldly in the heart of Pennsylvania. Ale brewed with pumpkin, lactose, vanilla, and spices. So, yeah, so it's supposed to be a pumpkin swirl, which is a confection that you could get here in the States. I don't know if you guys do them overseas, but basically you make a flat layer of pumpkin-y bread, and then you put some cream in there, and you roll the whole thing up, and then you've basically got like a spiral of pumpkin bread with a spiral of delicious vanilla cream. And the end result is quite tasty. Yes, it's like a cinnamon roll, but with pumpkin. Yes. Except it's served on a plate as like a tube on its side, and you slice it into pieces and eat those slices. So that's it. It is cooked all as one big tube. Weird. I don't know, but. Pumpkin log is also an acceptable nickname for it, and I don't know what country it originates from, but they're popular here in the United States. Around the only outside my country thing I drank was weird German sodas. I live in the U.S. Oh, okay. A bunch of the other people who are in chat right now are from the U.S. as well, but there's a couple of people who are from other places. Like the Nye guy is from North Ireland, hence Nye, N-I, North Ireland. I have another friend, Lily Views, who's in here. That's my friend Lynn from Oslo, Norway. And I've got a bunch of friends from all over the place that they just pop in, and this is how I met them. It's just Twitch streaming. So you will find a wide variety of people here. Let's have a sniff of this here Rusty Rail Pumpkin Swirl and see what that's like. Interesting. Okay, so right away on the nose, I get them spices. I'm not getting a ton of what I would call a pumpkin smell. But gourds don't tend to be hugely smelly anyway, so that's probably fine. What I'm getting is mostly spices. There's ale smells in there. There's roasted wheat notes. There is something, I think the fact that they've put lactose in there has actually given it a sort of milky quality, and I don't know how to explain that in the context of a beer, but I can smell it. It's there. It's sweet and spicy. And I'm bold and sassy. Let's go ahead and take a sip. It absolutely has a creamy quality. It is not a burn your eyes when you walk in the kitchen spice. It is a tongue tingle. This is full of fall flavors. This screams October, November. This is a warm country kitchen. I don't know about you guys, but I grew up with snow falling on Halloween almost every year. Drove me nuts because I wanted to wear a cool costume, and instead I had to bundle up. So it limited my options for Halloween costumes as a kid. Pissed me off. Got slush in my shoes, then my shoes froze solid. I'm walking around in like Chucks, like Converse sneakers, and they are soaked through and frozen solid, and it hurt like hell. So it was, I picture, when I'm drinking this, I picture a warm wooden cabin by the forest, the hearth ablaze, some sort of soup or stew cooking on there, grandma's about, preparing things in the kitchen, humming to herself. There is a sweet spiciness in the air, and there's a faint hint of snow on the ground, perhaps on the roof as well. Maybe this is a thatched roof cottage. I don't know. But this takes me to a place. This takes me to a place I haven't actually been. This takes me to a memory that is a collective part of the American consciousness. An imaginary, this is what fall is supposed to be. I've never been to a cottage. You know what I mean? Like, my grandparents lived in a nice house in the country, but it wasn't a cottage by any stretch of the imagination. I've never been on a bobsled ride with a horse pulling it. We've never done that kind of thing, but that's 100% what I'm feeling right now, is this kind of old-timey, magical yesteryear kind of thing going on. Like a forest path with red and orange leaves falling on it. Yes. Yeah, 100%. You know what it is? You know what this reminds me of? The Cooperstown Farmers Museum. Or the Fly Creek Cider Mill. It's this sort of classic Americana, this is our vision of the good old days. When people, worked hard, ate a hearty meal, and went to bed at 4:30 in the afternoon so that they could wake up before the sun rose the next morning and get to threshing that wheat. I don't know. It's just something cozy about it. I want to put a quilt on right now. There's some delicious sweet notes. There's some spice notes. There's clove spice. There's cinnamon. There's maybe some allspice in there. Maybe some nutmeg. Brown is the color I imagine. And maybe somebody's playing a jaunty tune on one of those little... It's not a full-on accordion. It's like that little guy that you go... A concertina. Something like that. I'm so excited for fall. I always feel like it's the shortest season, and I wish it would stay. Fall, we get screwed over here in New York because fall descends into winter very quickly. We're in fall right now. It's the late part of summer that's fallen into fall. Enjoy it. Take the ride. Go for a hike. It's going to be a good time. And while you're going for that hike, maybe grab yourself a Rusty Rail pumpkin swirl. Because that's a darn fine beer to have with you on just such an occasion. There. Rusty Rail. I've been trying to do you guys justice for a while. I won't lie. I won't say that I like a beer when I don't like a beer. But I will tell you if it's a type of beer that I don't like, and I probably knew I was going to not like it when I went into it. And I'll tell you, frankly, if it's a type of beer that I think I'm going to enjoy going into it, and it turns out I'm right, it's easy enough to go, I like this beer. But it's harder than that because pumpkin beer is so easy to screw up. And I've tasted so many half-assed or whole-assed, but they put their whole ass in the wrong spot pumpkin beers before. And this feels like they put 100% of the ass into the chair. They were like, I'm going to put that ass in the chair. This is where it's going. And boy, you landed it. 3-point landing, baby. That's the worst metaphor I've ever come up with as a compliment, but you guys made a good beer, is my point. So, damn good.
Wait, did you have our favorite beer?
Oh no. You misunderstood. You thought I was gonna break out the Voodoo Ranger Atomic Pumpkin before October? Well, I'm sorry, but I've only got a 6-pack of that precious fluid. And I am going to drink just a wee bit of it at a time. over the course of the entire month of October, and you will get to share in that deliciousness, baby. Would you like to try this pumpkin swirl? Ladies and gentlemen, Indigo's opinion of the Rusty Rail Pumpkin Swirl is forthcoming right about...
My indigo pinion.
Indigo pinion. I like that. You're fun.
Okay. Ooh. Smells nice. Wow. Very spicy.
Too spicy?
Not too spicy, but I wish it were a little bit sweeter. It's a lot more like just cinnamon. It is really nice though. It's a good balance of pumpkin to beer ratio. And it does give you that warming sensation.
Because it's got just a
Yeah.
little bit of spice that kind of, it doesn't burn your tongue, but it definitely tingles a little bit.
If you kind of let it float in your mouth, you get a lot more of the spices.
Yeah.
A more rounder. And a little nutty.
A little nutty.
A little bit nutty, yeah.
Do you get the kind of creaminess going on?
Oh yeah, very, very creamy.
Because they actually put lactose into it, which I think is funny.
That's quite nice. It's a nice pumpkin beer.
I like it.
It's good. It's very balanced.
I like it a lot. All right, well we've both weighed in. We both enjoy it, and from now on I'm calling it the Indigo opinion, because that's when Indigo pops in and shares her, it fits. For the record, there are people out there who react poorly to pumpkin, and there are people out there who react poorly to lactose. This may come back to bite me, you know where. So, we'll see. We'll see how this whole thing goes. Feather Shark was actually a pretty good IPA. I liked Feather Shark. And the Pickle Monster. That was terrible. I hated the Pickle Monster. Hey Siri, spookums.
All set.
Spookums. Okay. Let's get it right, shall we? And Pickle Saison combo was good though, until it wasn't. Right up until the point where it wasn't. Yeah, no, that was a bad night for it was a bad drinking night, guys. I didn't like that one at all. There we go. Alright, so I made it over here. These mages made it over here, apparently without actually having... What the crap? Alright, so I opened it up and there's nothing in there. Cool. These mages made it across without having really done much of anything. What? Oh, that's right. Okay, I went down this hole here that I had nearly forgotten about. Do you read comic books? I have not read a lot of comic books, but I do enjoy it. There's a comic that I read that's a sort of a post-apocalypse meets Norse mythology meets The Last of Us, called Stand Still, Stay Silent. And Indigo has bought me 2 books in the series so far, but you can read the comic online for free at SSSS. It's 4 S's. So SSSScomic.com. It's really good. I should show you the books. Before I sign off tonight, I should show you the books. That's right. How would that hurt me? You want to tell me how that would hurt me? I walked forward. Bullshit. That was the horsiest shit I've seen in some time. And I'm not afraid to say it. I don't care who knows it. I'm not even joking here. Look at this. So if I walk forward, that hurts? Really? Fuck you. Alright. Do you have a favorite superhero, like from Marvel, DC? Because I'm a huge fan of Marvel Comics. I was a huge fan growing up of the Incredible Hulk. And I know as a standalone character in a movie, he does not work particularly well. He makes a much better supporting character or a duo kind of character. But I loved him. Always have, always will. I used to watch the show. I'm old, by the way. I'm an old, so I used to really like this whole Bill Bixby show. It was like from the like 1970s or 80s or something, and then like when he got upset, he would turn into Lou Ferrigno with green skin paint on. And Lou Ferrigno was just like a bodybuilder at the time. He'd just show up and be like, "Ah!" I'm like, that was it. That was the Hulk, and that was good enough for me, man. I didn't need much.
What vision disturbs me?
The Immortal Hulk is awesome. I like when Banner is alone and has to fight his own battles. Me too. The other thing that I really like about it is the way that they portrayed him, at least in the live action show that I used to watch when I was a kid, was he gets angry, he loses control, he turns into the Hulk, and then when he gets away from people and he's just off on his own doing his own thing, he's fine, and then he turns back into Dr. Banner, and it's like, just leave him alone. Don't be mean to him, you know? And I feel like that translates extremely well into my feelings on life currently. Is just like, Christ, can we just chill? Can people just be nice? Like, they would literally show him go to like a foresty glen, and then like a deer would walk by, and the Hulk would be like, "Hmm," and he'd like look at the deer, he'd be like, "Hmm," and he'd reach out, and the deer would be like, "Oh," and he'd be like, "Oh," and he'd like pet the deer, and the deer would be like, "Hmm," and he'd be like, "Hmm," and he'd settle down, and then he's back to Bill Bixby. He's fine. And I'm like, that's me. That's me.
You cannot hide from the enemy.
Do you see death in the darkness? Feel the sting. I am unharmed.
Man, you guys suck.
Your corpse shall feed the earth.
So irritating. Wolverine is kind of that same way for Logan, but it's the fact that Logan is scared of hurting his own friends. I think it's the same thing with the Hulk, man. The Hulk doesn't want to hurt anybody. The Hulk just also doesn't want to be bothered. He just wants to fucking chill. And if everybody could just chill for like 5 seconds, he'd be fine.
All is not still.
But yeah, I enjoyed like I was much more into comics when I was younger. my brother was a huge comic book kid, and so I would just go into my brother's closet and like borrow comics. Sometimes I would just sit in his closet and just read comics for a long time. And that was back when, like, Wolverine was... Well, it was a relatively new character, but, like, it was when they started doing all the cool stuff with the X-Men comics, was, like, in the 80s. Okay, can we remember, please, to save our game? Wolverine runs off into the forest when he causes issues. He didn't intend, like when he stabbed Sabretooth in the head when he was in prison cell at the X-Men mansion. Jesus. These guys are a couple of freaking idiots.
You do not belong here.
Your mom doesn't belong here.
Let the darkness take you.
That's fine. Where the what? Did you see that? Like I He did go there. Sabretooth was threatening his friends and family if he ever got out, so yeah, Logan was right. Yeah.
Our sanctum is invincible.
Only breaks. He strikes as a dying wind.
What'd you call me?
I am unharmed, foolish one.
You can see through that dark, huh? This is frickin' stupid, guys.
The intruder eludes me for now. Leave us while you can. Feel this. He strikes as a dying wind. I stand unscathed. He strikes as a dying wind. I call upon the elements to smite you.
I was serious. I'm just gonna fucking kill him. I'm just gonna kill them both. Look at this. It loads me into a state of nothingness. I'm loaded into the dark. And I get it. I'm a thief. I hang out in the shadows and all that, but,
You do not belong here.
alright. What would you know about my fate?
The darkness will not protect you for long.
It won't need to.
To hide in the shadows is to reveal your return to the eternal time.
Okay, so just
Vader.
hitting you in the back just doesn't do anything, huh? Okay, that's cool. How many of these do you need?
Your corpse shall
What the fuck? These fucking wizards. Hey, Do you remember the original Thief? You remember Thief that didn't have wizards? Do you remember how we would go in here and we would look around and there was all this stuff and, like, you know, none of this shit was in here? Do you remember that?
The walls have been breached.
Before they added fucking wizards to it and shit. Do you remember original Thief? Do you remember those maps that you used to play that had, like, you know, the like stuff in them that you knew that you'd, like, you know, played like a million times when you were a fucking teenager? You had a great time and you love those maps?
Corpse shall feed the earth. We must subdue this intruder.
I'm losing my fucking mind here. I feel like I have gone mad. It's been reason.
I see the source.
Uh-huh. Yep, no, tell me more about it. Tell me more about what you see.
Intruder has come into the light.
Return to the eternal.
Darkness shall overtake you.
Fuck you. You ruined my game. This was mine. This was the thing that I played.
To attack will gain you nothing.
Is the inevitable people fucking with the things that I love and ruining them? Is that what you're saying? You can't escape the inevitable?
The darkness will not protect you for long.
Yeah, Thief Gold is different from the original. And it's shit. Fuck you. Yeah, you can't get the original. I have the original on disc, but it doesn't run on a modern PC. I'd have to do extensive modding to it. And I'm genuinely fucking angry that they added all this stupid shit into a game that was, like, my absolute favorite game when I was young. And it's like, I can't get through a fucking level. Like, they put one level in that I actually really liked. I was genuinely pleased with the wacky wizard level. But again, I can't stress this enough. If you're going to make an expansion pack for a video game, make an expansion pack for a video game. Do not, under any circumstances, shove your new content into the existing game that I already love. Because all you have done is ruin my thing. My thing that I love. And it makes me angry. Yeah, they put new maps into the game in the middle of the game. You know, it's not like a selectable menu where you go like, oh, I'd like to play the expansion pack, please. It's, they literally shoved their game levels into the middle of the game, which is great. And then on top of that, as if that weren't enough, they changed the original levels. So this whole area, this is a part of the original game. You go down here and you find a doomed expedition. You find a bunch of corpses. Nothing more. It's empty. And it's ominous. And it's frightening. And instead they filled it full of these fucking wizard assholes. And it's annoying. It's not fun. It's not new and different. It's shit. Oh, see, no, it infuriates me. Because I played through the original, and I played through it a lot as a kid. It's It's one of my favorite games. Nobody asked for wizards. That's right, baby. That's how Dungeons and Dragons fans probably feel. Nobody asked for wizards of the coast. Jesus Christ, I feel like I was down there for so fucking long. I don't remember where the hell I am. Ballsed up my game. Wizards of the Coast fucked up giving the IP to Took. I don't know anything about Took. Took fucked up Dark Alliance. See, I don't actually know. Fool of a Took. Next time, throw yourself in and rid us of your stupidity. That's a creepy painting. That painting is creepums. Okay, back to the main level where they haven't changed anything and everything's fine. Let's just pretend that whole thing never happened. Quick aside, do you want Francesca's? Yeah, I want Francesca's. If you're talking about ordering my favorite pizza and wings combination, I ain't gonna argue with that. If you're talking about ordering cannolis, I'm down. I'll play your game, you rogue. I wish I could treat everyone to pizza. It's a hard knock life, you know. We must soon find a supply of water here in the city. The heat from the magma is dehydrating us too quickly. Our water have been saved for emergencies, but we may soon be forced to rely on them. Hopefully the tower is not much farther. Hopefully we have not much further to go to the tower. What a great extra page of information. You, Jesus Christ. The non-Hawaiian side shall be chicken, bacon, and ranch. And I shall be a happy baby. Hot, please. You know what I like. She's got it all figured out. She's got me all mapped out. It's like, what does baby want from Francesca's? Why, I reckon he's gonna want pizza. He's gonna need that hot Hawaiian. Does the baby want cannolis? Yes, I think he likes the cannolis. Yes. Predict a baby. Yeah, well, maybe a little. All right, I am lost beyond all hope of being found. I'm confused. I'm frightened. This whole corner of the map is done. It's donezo. So let's see what else there is to see elsewhere in this here lost city. Laura, what do you want? Lots of things. An informed electorate. Don't fall in there, don't fall in there, don't fall in there. Fire arrows, just up the wazoo. More fire arrows than you know what to do with. to be closer to Francesca's. I think we would all like to be a little bit closer to Francesca's. Wouldn't you? As one would like to be closer to the Lord. Ooh, water crystals. Nice. Alright. We're making progress now. We're getting places. Five Guys is the best burger diner where I live. Where do you live? Where are you at? Yeah. That was a squeeze. Eh. Wisconsin? You guys got Five Guys out there? That's wild. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did you feel about my whole hot plate section then? Oh, my God. When I was in the fire tower, and I'm like, do you want a hot plate? I know it's actually, it's a hot dish. I'm well aware. All I'm saying is that Indigo and I can do a pretty good Wisconsin accent if we want to. Indigo! Come over here and shout about how you're so sick of my shit. It's okay, Night Guy. I understand completely. We're big fans of Red Letter Media. Have you ever seen the video Surviving Edged Weapons?
Now don't touch me. I'm so sick of your shit.
God. Well, if that doesn't get you to leave, I don't know what will. My Wisconsin accent is generic man with no accent. Ah, that's a bummer. I was born in Framingham, Massachusetts, and when we moved here to Syracuse, New York, I was only like 6 years old, so I didn't hold on to the accent at all. And that bums me out, man, because, like, my relatives all sound like John F. Kennedy and, like, other... My Uncle Pete is masshole. Like, that's who he is. And that's fine. Like, he's good with it. And he's a good dude. But, like, when you hang out with Uncle Pete, it's like, that's it. It's very clearly, like, he's from Boston, you know? From Secretary of Protocol Whitehand to Keeper of the Keys Fuquan. It is spoken that Va-Turan has closed the Colosseum for reasons other than piety. In a year and a day of mourning, Turan may devise a way to make money from the building, as cheering crowds were to his father, is the clink of coins to Turan. To inter the key with Va-Tarak's genius, none will touch it. Yet should it serve, it can be lost to grave robbers. Our new master is wily. This humble servant fears for Karath Din. But yeah, it bums me right the hell out that I lost my accent, because by rights I should sound like straight Boston, like just the full-blown nonsense. The thing about it is, it's also, it has to do with time periods, okay? Are you fucking kidding me? I hear another goddamn wizard. Oh my fucking god, why did they litter you throughout the entire goddamn level? You ruined my game! You bastards! Is the wizard a gold feature? Yes. There are no... It's not to say that there are no wizards. There are... Keeper... Yeah, seriously, he's just hanging out in the fire. Just hanging out. Like you do.
We may have returned to darkness, but time is on my side.
Time is on your side, really? Is it? Is it?
Shadows reveal your cowardice, intruder.
I'm a coward, am I? Tell me more about how I'm a coward.
Darkness shall... He strikes as a dying wind.
I swear to fucking God, why don't you come in here and tell me that? Joke about how I'm a dying wind.
I have eternity to seek you out.
Eternity, have you?
Feel
Well, come on
the
fucking
sting of
in.
my anger. The intruder eludes me for now.
The intruder walked around a corner for now. Come on in!
The shadows will not shelter you forever.
You are the most incompetent wizard. These nuts. Come in here so I can beat you like your mother should have you trollop.
I am unharmed, foolish one. Feel the sting.
Yeah, I noticed that you're unharmed. I can't help but notice that.
I am unharmed, foolish one. I stand unscathed. He strikes as a dying wind. I am unharmed.
How are you unharmed? How are you unharmed? How are you unharmed? I have hit you on the back of the head 4 times. Why is this in here? Why did they do this to my game?
Shadows will not shelter you. Darkness, I stand unscathed. He
Why?
strikes as a dying wind.
Why are you unscathed?
I am unharmed, foolish one. He strikes as a dying wind. I stand unscathed.
You will die! Corpse. Fuck you. Hey, you know what? On expert difficulty method, or on expert difficulty mode in Thief, I would never kill anybody. But I just killed a wizard. You know why? Fuck your wizards. That's why. This is the worst fucking... I'm furious. The next time I play this game, I will have found a way to literally plug in my fucking CD DVD ROM. I will have installed the original Thief, and I will have modded it sufficiently so that it runs on this stream. Or I will not play Thief again. This is shit. And I'm fucking furious. They took... It's like watching somebody just take a dump on one of my childhood memories. Hey, you remember that time that your dad took you out with your older brothers into the backyard? Hey, shh. It's okay. Remember that time that you and your brothers and your dad went out in the backyard and your dad let you use the axe for the first time to chop wood? Do you remember that part where your dad then dropped trowel and took a dump all over that wood? Oh, you don't remember that? Because that wasn't in there? Well, no. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do that. We're going to go into your brain. We're going to reconnect all of the synapses. Your dad actually just unzips his pants and just takes the biggest shit. It's like a wet one, too. Like, fuck, he's like, oh, son, I'm so proud. You did so good with it. And then he pulls his pants down, turns around and goes... and just fucking shits all over the wood that you chopped. That's what you've done, you fucking bastards, with your thief gold. My father did not shit on the wood. He didn't. My father's bowels were in good, healthy condition. Is there a mod to Persia? I don't know. I don't know it. And You realize I'm deliberately playing up how upset I am. Like, I'm not that broke up about it. But I am pretty fucking pissed. Like, what the fuck, guys? Oh. That story made it all worthwhile, though. Somebody clip that. Oh. Is there a mod to rewrite your synapses? Possibly. Son, I'm so proud. You were so careful with that axe. You handled it really responsibly. You did just like I asked you to. You made sure that you kept your feet apart. You held it up over your head. You counted to 3. And then you swung down. And then just shit everywhere. What are you doing out there? I don't like the violent old man poop groan. So fucking angry. Oh, goodness. You know, it was bullshit remasters that changed what was good in the original. Yes, 100%. And that's exactly what I'm experiencing here. They've taken... They've taken something that once brought me joy, and they've made it into something that brings me naught but frustration and fury. Hello, wizard. Fuck you. Oh, do you see a disturbance? You wizard bastard. You know what? You're not wrong.
What trouble is this?
The kind with a sword.
No!
Yeah, how your spell's working out for you now, you red-wearing prick? I turned into Mike Stoklasa for a second there. I have your car keys, you fucks! Alright, put the lever in there. I liked the eerie solitude of this level. It was what made it so threatening. The fact that it was that quiet is what made it creepy. Didn't need to be littered with an army of fucking wizards. An army of wizards. How do... Where? What? How do... No. Whoosh, whoosh. Nope, not down there. Where's the damn... Alright. Is there anything else? Is there a way to get up there? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. That looks like a... Looks like a ceiling made out of some kind of rock to me. Yep. Alright, well, hey, that looks like a wooden board of some kind. That's how you get up there. There's bound to be some kind of goodies up here. Is that a green mask? I'm trying to think of a wizard-specific version of freeloading tuna guzzler. That is honest to God. Guys, I don't know if... Have you ever watched Rift Tracks Objective Complete? We've got the loot, guys. All we need now is the talisman and get the fuck out of... Oh, no. We need to get another keeper medallion. Whatever. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. The point is, the last time I played this level, the hardest part was finding enough loot. And boy, howdy, I found it. I think they're hot shit until their arm gets chopped off. Exactly. Exactly. Those Shelbyville kids think they're so hot, but you know what? They're not. Magic sucking wand stroker? Jesus, that's weirdly sexual. I don't know how I feel about that, babe. Are you seeing... Do I have 9 viewers right now? Is that legit? Do people like watching me have an emotional breakdown about a game that I'm mad at? Is that what everybody came here for? That's ridiculous. Okay, guys. Well, I'm Narcloft. If you haven't given us a follow yet, go ahead and give me a follow. I'm trying to get to 200. I'm at 182 right now. Actually, Fall the Husky probably put me up to 183. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I am a dork who likes Norse mythology and old things. Very big on old things over here. I collect weird antiques like my absurd giant chair. I play the jaw harp, better known in Scandinavia as the munharpa. Norse myths are fucking awesome. I agree 100%. But you'd be surprised. There are people out there who don't appreciate the finer things in life. Like frisbee golf. Like frisbee golf. I told Indigo I'm like, I need a vacation. I want to go camping, and we're gonna go camping, and it's gonna be great. And I'm really burned out from working in retail this year, and I told her I'd really like to go to do this camping thing. And then I was just sitting here in the chair, and I thought to myself, I'd really like to play frisbee golf. And then I got a little choked up. Because I was like, yeah, that'd be nice. It'd be nice to not worry about stuff and just play frisbee golf, just the two of us. Like, I had like an emotional fucking breakdown about wanting to play frisbee golf and not be around angry customers anymore or freaking out about me telling them to put a mask on. Like, you know you've had a rough year when frisbee golf will make you cry. Yeah, this is like my Jarl throne, absolutely. This is it's a little bit more modern than that, but you know what, I like the classics. We had just come upon a tall and sturdy tower, and it was agreed upon that we should deposit the talisman there. The staircase to the top floor had collapsed some time ago, which made ascension difficult. Eric had pointed out the ledge circling the tower, suggesting that one of us place the talisman out there. I laughed at his comment uncaringly. This disturbs me. Tomorrow we shall head back the way we came. I cannot keep myself from wondering why the burning elementals stood at bay as we passed. Will they still, now that we no longer carry the fire talisman? The talisman of fire. Frisbee golf, it's so simple, it's so stupid, and I'm so crap at it. And yet, again, I need a break. I need to just chill and not worry about stuff for a little while. And so thinking back to a time that I played frisbee golf with I think my brother and my nephews and my sister, literally brought tears to my eyes because it's been such a hard fucking year. And that was just a good memory. We were all just laughing and playing and having fun.
Creepy.
This is creepy. It's Cthulhu. Let's be real. It has angel wings. It's got an octopus face. That's Cthulhu. But yeah, man, I just fuck me. Where's the last time I saved? Oh, dear Jesus Christ. Alright. My husky's name is Fenrir, because Norse myth is cool. No! But he will destroy us all. He will kill Odin. He will bring about the doom of all. No, that's a cool name for a husky. I like that. Just don't name him Garm. Garm swallows the sun and plunges the world into an eternal snowstorm. Fimbulvinter. I like to play Can Jam. I'm pretty good at it, but I've never been able to get a handle on the different type of frisbee. I see, and here's the thing, Laura, you're actually fairly proficient at these things. Like, you're really good at bowling. I'm trash at all of it, and I'm fine with that. Part of the fun is like, I don't care if I get the score or not. It's just fun to play the dumb game. And they have this thing you like. Okay. I thought that was the part where I looked down the hole and there was the guy standing in the fire, and I would have been really pissed. Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? I don't even remember anymore. I literally don't remember. Oh, so you just, like, you try and you do a bad job, and you're like, oops, I did a bad job, and it doesn't matter. It's not important, because it's fucking frisbee golf, you know? And there's just something very refreshing about that. Like, oops, I'm gonna fuck it up. We're gonna have a good time. And the way they've got this frisbee golf course set up, it's just these sort of posts, like PVC pipes sticking up from the ground that are a little taller than I am, and you toss the frisbee and you try to bonk them, and that's it. That's the whole game. That's the whole objective. And they have it set up so that it's like, it's on a nice grassy hilltop kind of area. But then there's a part of it that's kind of wooded, and they actually set it up so that there's like a clear path in one part of the woods, and there's like they kind of put it in the middle of a
Creepy.
like a little foresty glen, I guess. That's where the pipe is. I got you, Silver. Please don't drop me in the fire. I don't want to go in the fire. Because of them being British sled dogs. It makes sense. They need to communicate with each other and plan stuff. Please, please, Jesus. Please. Please, Jesus, please us. I got in there. I know I did. I just want to go in the... Just let me in the building, please. Just please let me in the building. I just want to go in the building, please. There we go. I made it. Very good hand-eye coordination. With practice, I'd get an ace frisbee golf, but I only played like twice. The frisbees are smaller and have a weird curve when you throw them. We just played with store-bought frisbees. I didn't know there was a different kind of frisbee at play. We just played with frisbees. You know, the kind that you buy in a store, Laura. I didn't know this was a specialty sport. I didn't know I needed horse riding gloves. Buy a frisbee for $2 at this. That was the plan. Now Laura's telling me I need some kind of fancy frisbee golf frisbee. Because she's some kind of frisbee golf elitist. Trying to frisbee golf shame me. Oh dear God. This turned into quite the little adventure, didn't it? Well, I mean, you and I seem to be aligned on this. The only person who's actively fighting that notion is you know, our bougie frisbee player here. Yeah, it'd be great with regular frisbees. Oh yeah, people get really into it and use special frisbees that are really hard to control and master. So for your purposes, absolutely use it. Oh, you hear that? Oh, it'll be fine for you. Oh, I see. I'm not allowed into the frisbee golf country club that Laura's been hanging out in. Where only the fanciest of frisbee golf frisbees are used. Imagine using a frozen pizza as a frisbee and dinging somebody with that. Actually is kind of an awesome notion. Laura, I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me. I don't know I'm picking on you. Good enough for peasants like us. Yes, exactly. Good times. Good times. What's this scroll here? Laura's like, fuck this, I'm leaving. Fire rains upon us from the sky at the temple of Nlathotep. That's funny. Nlathotep is a reference to Nyarlathotep, which is a Lovecraftian horror, which is why they have the statue of a Cthulhu-like creature out there. They prayed to the wrong god, and now fire rains upon them. That's wild. 4 hallowed geldings were offered to appease the acrimonious earth. The sanguine overture has done nothing to pacify her. When you've done your reading, when you know your mythical nonsense, I suggest you never attempt a frisbee golf frisbee. They're not fun. I didn't like it. Okay. For a moment there, I sincerely thought that you were going to steer into the storm and be like, I suggest you never attempt a game of frisbee golf. I don't think you're man enough for it, or it takes somebody of the proper constitution, you know, that kind of thing. Your kind has neither the wits nor the opposable digits. necessary to operate a frisbee golf frisbee. I love the idea of, like, asshole Laura. And I believe Nyarlathotep was actually a reference to an actual ancient Mesopotamian goddess or something. Really? I would not have given Lovecraft that much credit. Hello, yes. Could I climb the rope? God. Oh man, oh God. Oh God, oh man, oh God. Alright, what am I... What are we doing here, Francine? Oh, I see. Okay. That's the window right there. I need to get into... Batten. Good times. Alright. Let's mosey on up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, you feckin' idiot. There we go. Let it not be said that despite my loving her very much, my baby is not a colossal pain in the ass. That was a good one, babe. You genuinely did surprise me. Okay, so I've got that going for me, which is nice. 44,000 to burn. Oh my god. That's quite a lot. Take the fire rune from Diablo. I don't want it. Also, I'm leaving with everything I brought. Makes was everything I can get that I brought. Why have you done this? I can't believe you've done this. I'm glad you picked it up. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, now I need to get all the way fucking back? I don't even remember how I fucking got here. It's been 7 years. Are you threatening Narcloth with terrorism? I hope not. 81K here. I tried to redeem it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ow, you dick. Whatever I'm happy about right now, it is doubled, 'cause I'll have pizza soon. Okay. Let's think a little bit more clearly about what we're doing. Pizza time! You giant orange asshole. You think you can touch me, but you can't. Oh, no. That scene in Spider-Man 3 is classic shitty Spider-Man 3. What? You mean the pizza shop from the game? Because I want that music as, like, my ringtone. Wait, what? Yeah, just try it again. It says you have already redeemed this reward. What reward? The jump scare? For Christ's sake. Can somebody please just kill me? Try to redeem the jaw harp solo? Really? I need to fix that jaw harp solo. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, we made it. Again, it's just gonna be quick save after quick save on my way out of here. I've gotta get out. Gotta get it out. Can't get out. Gotta get out. That's so weird that the jaw harp solo isn't working for you, Laura. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not averse to playing a jaw harp solo. Like, I'm fine with that. Could be a Twitch glitch. Not that... You mean Twitch? Is... Oh! Did you see that? I fell and then caught myself on the ledge. And then made a noise like a horse giving birth. Like... Oh! I went right over... And then, I did it again! Wow, that was cool. Do a Family Guy impression? Jeez, I don't know what exactly you would want me to do with a Family Guy impersonation there. It's not as though I was born in a region where his accent is directly from, and have been talking to people who talk like that my entire fucking life. You know, no big deal. You know, as it happens, I can do a pretty decent Joe as well. So, if you ever want Joe to pop out there and do a little song and dance number for you, I got that. I got that. What's that actor's name? I love that guy. I do not watch King of the Hill. I have been. It's not that I don't like it. I actually think Mike Judge is very funny. It wasn't really like wasn't my main thing. Patrick Warburton, that's his name. Yeah, Patrick Warburton. Cusco's poison. The poison specifically intended for poison or for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Yeah. Patrick Warburton's fucking delightful. Jesus, another one of them. Another one of you? All right. Yep. That's fine. They're basically like placeholders, so let you know how to get back to the beginning. The fire orb just lets you know you're on the right track. Ah, that was so close. More you. No. No, 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 no. What are we doing? Are we going down this hall? I don't know about that. Mike Judge is a brilliant comedian. I think he's also the guy who wrote Idiocracy. And way to predict America's future. Eerily on point, man. Hitting pretty close to home. With Idiocracy there. They don't want me to take the fire, eh? It's very weird that they would not want me to take the fire emblem. The fire emblem? Oh boy. But which way was it? I don't know. I think it was this way. But back to my impression redemption. If someone redeems it, you have to talk as a certain character for a set amount of time. Where is this coming from? Is that it? That was a thing. That was a button. That was an idea that you were doing that I should. It's possible for you to do a Hank Hill impersonation. I said you have an impression redemption. I do? I believe you. I don't remember actually implementing that. Oh, I should have an impression redemption button. That's, it's not a bad idea. It really isn't. I think because I do enough of them. Now, my Hank Hill is not particular. Boy. I mean, you have to start. Why am I doing like a Colonel Sanders? Like, I did like a main thing for a second there. I have to do a Hank Hill impersonation. That's not how Hank Hill talks. Jesus Christ. No. Damn it, Bobby. All I can really say is I sell propane and propane accessories. I'll tell you what. No, I can't do Hank Hill very well. Again, because I don't actually know the show that well. So it would be kind of stupid of me to try to do a good impersonation of him because I don't know him that well. Peter Griffin I can absolutely do. There's a number of other characters. I basically am like a real life version of Philip J. Fry. That's basically who I am. Oh, you need a twofer? We'll see about that, you asshole. Alright, I'm back at the start. I'm always too dead to my heart unless I can find a way to restart and take control. Family Guy is overrated, but that's the fate of all cartoons that last that long. It was brilliant when it started. Like it was okay, no, it wasn't brilliant when it started. When it started, it was just a rip-off of The Simpsons. But after a season or two, or perhaps even 3, it got into a territory that was actually pretty brilliant. And it rode that horse into the fucking ground. Which is rough. Well, King of the Hill kept a consistent thing, but King of the Hill also was not as long-lived. I made it back. So what Indigo and I were kicking around was the idea of having a voice redemption, and the idea was that you guys would select some characteristics, like we'd throw a whole bunch of characteristics into a hat. I'd shuffle them around, and I'd pick 3, and then I would try to do a voice with those characteristics. So like it would be like like a fellow who talk like this. Oh, that hurt my voice a lot. Don't do that. Don't do that one. Or like a fellow who's down here like this. And then like maybe we'd have 3 hats. We'd have the accent hat, and then we'd have that's like a 90-year-old man with yes. Maybe not that one. No, but if you do this for a while, you can actually hear 2 voices coming out of here. Do you hear 2 distinct tones? Because there's 2 distinct tones. I can actually hear my voice diverging into 2 different voices. Do you hear that? Do you know what I'm talking about? This is what Joe used to do with the Sandman, where you would have 2 voices and you would hear 2 different tones. I don't know. I just did that, but it was 2. There were 2 distinct voices coming out of my voice box. It was very weird. Blindness is the man fools. This gathers up treasures and greeters themselves on gold rocks and fetters. The woodsy one reeks them with lilacs and nettles, and gathers these bones for his porridge and feathers. Text unattributed.
Stash the talisman of water in a series of hidden caverns located deep below the city. According to their map, I'll find it in a shrine located in the lowest cavern. I don't expect to run into anything too threatening other than a few venomous spiders. However, the map does contain this note. Stand not against us, lest you feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. Sounds like keeper talk for we've rigged the place. An informant of mine, Geary, made a home for himself in these caverns after he lost his job tending the ticket counter of a nearby opera house. He should know these caverns better than anyone, so I'll pay him a visit to see if he has any useful information for me.
This is another new level that I haven't played. Song of the Caverns, I thought you said was a really... Neko said was a really good level, so I'm hoping that it turns out to be, but I genuinely don't know what to expect. Locate your informant, Giri. It may have valuable information about the caverns for you. Use the Keeper's map to find the Talisman of Water. Remember, they've probably rigged the place, so be careful. Escape from the caverns after you've taken the talisman. It may not be as easy as you think. Loot may be scarce down in the caverns, but an expert thief such as yourself should be able to find at least 200 worth. Humans will be as scarce in the caverns as loot, so if you find the informant Giri or any people, don't kill them. Got it. God, I just don't want anything to do with finding only 200 worth of loot. I don't want to start a level with 200 loot. I don't want to look continuously for that much loot. Gas. Healing potion, I already got 1. Mines, fire arrows. I don't have too many of them. Rope arrows. Already got 3. Moss arrows. In a cavern? I don't think I'll need them. It's not like they're going to have tile down there. Or metal. Flash bombs. Noisemakers. Noisemakers could be handy. And then just give me some broadheads. We know we're dealing with spiders. We know we're dealing with a fair pile of spiders. So, gas arrows. I probably don't even need to be that fucking generous with them, do I? I don't need 2 of them. Let's take more broadheads. And then I'll take... another one of them. Well, nothing, I guess. I guess nothing. Hey, what's going on, DM25? A fellow thief enthusiast, I see. You'll find me a wee bit less enthusiastic on account of the fact that I'm playing through Thief Gold, and I played Thief my entire life, not Thief Gold. So I kind of hate all of the changes they've made. But that's just because I don't like change. But we'll figure it out. This is an entirely new level to me, so you're actually witnessing the first time I've ever played through this. What music do you like? All kinds of stuff, but I listen to a lot of folk metal, particularly Scandinavian folk metal. Amon Amarth is fun. Glittertind is my favorite Norwegian metal band. They've actually played several different genres though, so they're not all metal. Oh really? That's.
I just happened to look behind us and saw things there.
Hey, DM25. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That should put me a little bit towards the old 200 mark I'm looking for. You like Sabaton? I have not actually listened to Sabaton. If you want more hot takes on metal bands, you ought to be talking to Indigo, because that girl knows more about metal than anyone I've ever met in my entire life. The woman has introduced me to half of the bands that I listen to. But we both really like Karak Ongren. They're a Dutch black metal group, and they're absolutely mind-bogglingly good. You should listen to the album Frankenstein Stratae Montanus, because it is a sheer delight. I was really not expecting there to be a lot of metal at the beginning of this level. This is weird. Just complained that I missed this mission on another stream, and luckily you're playing. Well, I am pleased to oblige. And again, this is a first-time playthrough for me, so...
Guess they're not getting any information from Geary after all.
Geary, no! Mr. Frodo! Doesn't mean he's dead. He could just be asleep. He could just be asleep. More spiders arrived today, and that makes 12 this week. I have no time to puzzle over this strange migration. I must pack up my belongings and move elsewhere on the morrow. Geary. How do I feel about Thief 2? It's the best game in the damn series. That's how I feel about it. Fan-goddamn-tastic. I look forward to playing that on the old... Oh my... Dear God. That is unconscionable. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought that was all spiders moving down there. It's water. It's just water. I was like, what? I was about to throw a fire arrow down there. That was just bonkers, dude. I thought all of that movement down there was spiders. I am not taking damage from a spider. Do you hear me? I refuse to take damage from a spider. You peasant. Sorry. I got upset. I'll take a gas arrow. I'll take a fire arrow. I'll take a healing potion. I'll take a noisemaker arrow. And I will take the rest of my items in broadheads. Thank you very much. Hey, what's that? More, oh, I see. Very well. I will take a flash bomb. Thank you very much. And, hey, while we're at it, let's just go ahead and play the mission. Thief 3 has its quirks, but I remember loving it. It's differently styled, but I think it's aged well. I think what happened with that whole scene is that... Why don't you come down here and play, friend? I think what you're dealing with is a situation where they insisted upon upping to a new 3D engine, and the consequence of that was that they weren't able to make as large and sprawling of levels, that they were unable to do half of the cool stuff that they could do with the original game, or let alone the second game. And I think that is unfortunate, deeply unfortunate, because it has a cool story. It's interesting. It has potential. There's a lot of potential in that game. Not just that, they built it for consoles, which blew. I still loved it, though. I get it, though, of course, why it's disillusioned some. Thief 4 is just a simplified game with quality fun gameplay. See, I haven't played Thief, the new Thief, the Thief reboot at all. And well, no, that's not true. I played like the first level of it, and I was like, nope, don't like this. Bye. As soon as I found out that they had a claw for you to climb stuff instead of rope arrows, I was like, why? Bye! And I left. I'm very opinionated about this series of games. I get angry when people fuck with it. I want a noisemaker. I want a mine. Why not? We'll have a mine. It'll be great. I'll take more of those. Good. That's a whole 12 of them. But I don't know. I guess I'm an ornery old codger. So no, I damn it, I want that mine. I'm taking that mine with me. Oh, but this guy is shouting at me to show myself while I'm down here on the street. Like, how do you even know I'm a criminal? For all you know, I'm just some dude. You legitimately don't even know who I am, or how I'm here, or why I'm here. You don't know anything about me.
Don't let me come find you. Seems quiet enough now. Oh well.
See, I don't know anything about the story. I don't know anything about... Got it. Hey, free cheese. That's a win. Anytime you find cheese is a win. I've just won the game. I don't know if you know that about me, but I have succeeded where others have failed. I have acquired cheese. Well, what purpose is that gate serve? It's not keeping anybody out. Really? So you gave me that key, and then the key doesn't do anything on that. Can't pick it. Well, that's bullshit. You're playing it correctly too, not rushing and exploring everything. That's how I live my life. Yeah, see, I'm not going down there yet. Not until I press all of them there buttons, get to Area 51, see them aliens. See, that's all suspicious to me. Deeply suspicious. See, that hurt. That was a bad time. That was a bad time for you, wasn't it, boy? What's so suspicious, mate? Well, what's all of this? You know? We got all of this. We got a freaking toadstool growing back here. We got the pipes making them noises. It just seems a mite suspicious is all. Sort of thing might make a fella feel uneasy, is what I mean. Are you with me? Who really likes pipes? Oh, everyone likes pipes. What's all this then? Hey? Got one of these. Right. We go up here. Climb up the old ladder. Up along this way. Drop that there. Now it's fucking there, isn't it? Don't mind me. I've got a number of paltry impersonations of various accents. Secret box now. Yeah, they'll never know. They'll never know. Why did that turn into the scene from Black Books where he changes the wine out? They'll never know. They'll never know! What? Well, alright. I've had a look-see. I've had quite the look around. There's nothing up on this boiler. There's nothing down there. There's nothing for it. Obviously, that's the way out. And when the game is done, when the level is done, that's the way we'll escape it. Because you can't come back the way you came in. You'll have to go out a different way.
Guess I'm not getting any information from Geary after all.
Shame about Gary. It's terrible what happened to that young man. No, we're not wasting arrows on spiders. We're not losing health on spiders. We're not losing anything to the spiders. The spiders will die, and that is all they will do. That is the only part that they will play in this story. Those two baby spiders there are insignificant, and I shan't play about with them. I refuse. Your AI voice is gold. I don't see why I have to be down here in the dark and the damp and then... I want to know when they're going to bring me my dinner. That's what I want to know is where's my dinner. Oh! Spider people! Down here in the dark and the damp and... Hello, Spiderman. You better run, bitch. I'm coming for you. Come back here. There we go. What unholy abomination is that? Oh, well, that's a Spider-Man. If anybody was ever looking for some stuff, all he'd need to do would be to follow some spiders. Hi from Kenshi. Oh, man. I would love to play Kenshi. Would love it, I would. Oh, shit. Alright, well, this is a little bit longer than I thought it was. Let's, before we get down in there, why don't we just... Oh, my good gracious. Well, I'll take them through this pathway here, where their numbers count for nothing. Seriously. Flamethrower time is best time. Where the hell are they? I can hear them skittering about in the dark. Dirty feckers. Look out behind you! Your thief is a post! Piss off, you grotty little wanker! Come back here! Alright, so, here's the deal. The first time I played Thief, I didn't know shit. I'd been playing first-person shooters my entire life, and I didn't know anything about stealth gameplay. So I used to be the butcher of Thief. I would cut a bloody swath through Lord Bafford's manor. And so the sword combat is actually my bread and butter in this game. I just, you know, I've grown and learned since then. Hey, Babums?
Yeah,
Was those things?
the pizza's here.
Okay, you guys are gonna need to give me a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, I know you guys come here for the video games and all that, but look at that pizza. Oh, there's some good pizza. What the hell? You guys are hitting me with a double whammy of this Norm Macdonald shit. I just fucking went and got pizza, and and Indigo's like, Norm Macdonald died, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go eat pizza and finish my sad stream now. And then you guys are like, hey, Norm Macdonald died. Like, fucking a small puppy was run over in the parking lot today. Like, we just tone it down, okay? Everybody just chill. I'm trying to eat pizza over here. Yeah, I know. Norm Macdonald is, I mean, it's not exactly, it's not the end of the world for me, you know? But I liked the guy. I thought he was funny. The guy made me laugh on a fairly regular basis. He was consistent. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it happened. I made a gross pizza mess of myself live on stream. A sad, disgusting pizza boy. I am a Japanese messy boy. No, it's not. It's not that it's hot. It was just I got some in my beard, which I consider to be gross. Speaking of SNL, have you seen the J.K. Simmons comedy sketch from SNL where it's Parent-Teacher Day, and he comes in, and his job is that he is a quote-unquote Japanese messy boy, and his job is to put on a diaper and a bonnet and then eat food really messy, and then a Japanese businesswoman says insulting things to him and then pays him several $100s and goes away. That's her thing, is that she just really likes to watch a grown man dressed as a baby eat food in a messy fashion. And it's J.K. Simmons. It's fucking amazing. That whole sketch is just glorious. Take your time. It's worth the watch. I'll wait. I'm actually not that funny. Now, give me a minute, because I'm gonna eat this pizza properly. I'm gonna chew my food and everything, but I'm gonna share with you a technique that's important. Yeah, that's happening to me, especially like right here. Right behind the two front teeth on the top. You get that burned. It's a bad time. Okay, so, you know that scene in Jurassic Park? Where she says, "Where's the goat?" And the leg falls on top of the car, and they look up, and the T-Rex finishes eating the goat right in front of them. This is a style of eating. I call it T-Rexing. It has to be the last bite. You don't want to kill yourself here. You want to eat something, and then you want to T-Rex it at the end. It helps if it's kind of an odd shape. And especially if it's something crunchy. Because you go, you get a bite, and then you throw your head back to swing it over into your open jaws. And I want you guys to pass that term around because I want it to turn into a thing. T-Rexing. You don't often say T-Rexing. You would say, man, I T-Rexed that. I could show you guys a trick. Oh, damn. Oh, the hot peppers on this one. Oh, they're not playing this time.
The wings are really hot.
This time it's personal. The wings are really hot too. Fantastic. Okay, so this is called the Hot Hawaiian. You get a regular Hawaiian pizza that's ham and pineapple, and then you add hot peppers, and then it kicks you in the face. Frank pizza? Never heard of that. We have Peter Luger pizza. It's got shredded beef. And then they've poured Peter Luger barbecue sauce on it. I've had anchovy pizza. It's not. I don't see why everybody freaks out. I like it. Anchovy pizza. Yeah, it's salty. Yeah, it's fishy, but it's sort of like switched with it's like juxtaposed with the sweetness of the cheese and the tomatoes, and then the bread kind of like pulls away the too fishy flavor. I don't know. I think they really complement each other weirdly well. There's a place around here where you can get clam strips on your pizza. And that's really good. Little diced up pieces of clam on your pizza is not a bad way to live your life. I'm not into the whole pizza debate where people are like, oh, you can't put this on pizza or you can't put that on pizza. Man, I'll put whatever the hell I want on pizza. You live your life, I'll live mine. I'm not trying to make you put pineapples on pizza. Just fucking chill. But clams on pizza? Exactly, Laura. You know why? Because I'm a 39-year-old man, and I'll eat what I goddamn like. Moreover, I'm basically a Viking out of time. You want to come over here and stop me? Do it. I'm a peaceful man, but I'll stand up to tyranny, especially pizza tyranny. Yeah, clams would be too chewy, but they slice them up. You got to slice them the right way. Otherwise, yeah, it's too. Yeah, it wouldn't work. That's exactly it, Laura. There's nobody over here trying to tell you what you need to put on your pizza. You put what you want on your pizza. That's the beautiful thing about pizza. People are like, no real Italian would put that on pizza. I'm like, no real Italian would make pizza. They'd make tomato pie, but they wouldn't make pizza. Pizza's American. It's a screwed up Italian dish. We did it wrong. And that's what this is. So it's new and it's nonsense, and you can make whatever the hell you want out of it. And for the record, I've had tomato pie. I don't like it. Italy can keep it. That's a damn good pizza. Look it up, it's weird. It's like pizza without the cheese. They just take the crust and then they just spread tomato sauce on it. Throw some basil on there, I guess. If you do it right, it's okay, but most people don't. So you just wind up with... You just made your dough wet with tomato paste. It doesn't work for me. It's too sweet. Not savory enough. It's not my thing. Hey Siri, spookums.
All set.
And again, just because it's not my thing doesn't mean that it's wrong. It's just not what I want. I lived in Italy for almost 3 years. They make our pizza. It's popular there too, but they have weird tomato pies. Well, yeah, Can I add Siri to my pizza? I suppose. If you can fit her on there. No, but you know what I'm saying. Like, people eat what they like, and that's fine. And yeah, pizza is absolutely a universal phenomenon at this point. Oh my god. That man's spine and pelvis have... That's not how you... That's not... Everything about that is wrong. I don't like that. I fear to go on. The rest of the expedition have gone on ahead, and I was to follow directly. But when the last of them disappeared beneath the surface of the water, all my strength and courage disappeared with them. When they see that I do not follow, they will surely send someone back for me. I need only wait a moment more, or perhaps at most an hour. Dark thoughts haunt me. What is time in a place that sees no sun or moon? What good are tears in a place that is all water? I must rest now. Oh, to have a spot dry enough to recline upon comfortably. He was made into a trophy from EVP. Yeah, basically. It's not supposed to be his neck. See, there's a pelvis at the bottom of it. Or the back end of a pelvis, anyway. And then there's a spine that goes all the way up, and there's a head. So his head's supposed to be located somewhere mid-level there. It didn't work out for him. Hey. Little air pocket. That's the last thing you need. The xenomorph. A what? A xenomorph. It's a bug hunt. Oh my, but y'all are dumb. You want some, Bugsy? You want to play? Yeah, let's dance. Who is singing? Stand not against us, lest you feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. Oh, yeah, that's right. To Captain Colliard from Lady Valerius, I have received word of the shrine and treasure room you have found during your mission to eradicate our little spider problem. I look forward to receiving whatever bounty lies there, and will not tolerate any more excuses about mysterious traps or other dangers. Success, Lady V.
Empty. Now what?
I like that. What kind of moron? They're right there. And he just walked right in? Seriously. Who is singing? Hey, bruh. Are you cool? Jeez.
Yes, right from under your nose, you must kiss the ground underneath my toes. Now, I've been here under the opera, but I go back, stealing food and such as I need. She can't kick me out, not Raoul. Then they come down, looking for spiders. They found the treasure from the shrine instead. Now she has that too. I've seen her with it. It has powers. You could steal from her, yes. That would make her goddess weeping in her chamber sings, I, Lady Valerius, am so, so sad. Where has the treasure gone that once made me glad? You need a map? Raoul has a map. You need a key? You can get that too from me.
Alright.
Left at the sewer. To the right might look newer. That's the secret of the way in. Now go, go, go. Up, up the rope you go. Why do you move so slow? Let us reenact the memorable scene again between Raoul and Valerius and the Virgin.
Curtains went down on this guy a long time ago. He's the best lead I have.
You know what's funny? That's Stephen Russell also. Okay, still the Talisman of Water. The strange hermit's ravings are your best clue that the talisman has been moved to the opera house above the caverns. Find the opera house and break in. The opera house is filled with precious adornments and attracts the city's wealthiest patrons. So don't leave without at least 2,000 worth of loot. When he was alive, your informant Geary often bragged about the cash take in just a single evening at the opera house. Find out if he was telling the truth. Get to the ticket office and steal the contents of the cash box. You read last week that the music director of the opera house was just presented with a silver flute. An item like that could fetch a pretty penny on the market. Find it. Littering the opera house with blood and corpses is not worthy of a master thief such as yourself, so pickpocket, rob, steal, hide, and even run if you have to, but don't kill anyone. After you get what you came for, get to the city streets outside the opera house. Matt wants you to remind him what the J.K. Simmons bit was called on SNL. He got a kick out of your description. It was J.K. Simmons parent teacher. Career day. Parent career day, something like that. He's a messy Japanese messy boy. Okay, so this bitch nabbed my talisman.
This looks like the way in.
Well, no, I'm not going in. I want to find. I'm exploring. Do you hear me? A dead spider. What was that? What did it say? First of all, papyrus. Okay. Okay. You lost 4 men to those spider things, huh? What a bunch of wankers. Mr. Colliard, it is not enough to kill the spiders, brazen enough to enter the basement. You must tell your men to descend into the sewers and below. They must kill every spider they see. They must search until no more spiders are found. It does not concern me if men are lost or if they are afraid to venture past the sewers into the tunnels beyond. If your men cannot complete this simple task, I will find men more suitable to the work. And are you sure you can get other work without a recommendation from the opera? I think not. Report to me on the morrow regarding your progress. L. Valerius. Those brazen spiders. Those arachnid bastards. Why are there 2 ladders? Thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best. I could have been a voice actor. I really think I could have been. Still could be, I suppose. there is a way up onto that roof, and I'm going to take it. Jesus, this place is crawling. Awful lot of people walking around in there. Get fucked. Alright, you. We need to find someplace nice and dimly lit to deposit you. No one. Indeed, sir. Nothing at all. Nah. Yeah, you must be having too much of the booze. You shan't be waking from your slumber, sir. Having a little drinksy by the park fountain? Alright, well, that's... Wow. Alright, so this level's huge and bonkers. Nope. Yes, yes, it's always rats. Thought that was a dude for a minute. Well, guess what? This is the new body cache. Where all bodies go. Ploops. Damn it. All right. Good, okay. Alright, we can just one shot at this. You ready? Somebody's up there walking around. Nobody. Fantastic. Yes, it is. It's kind of an ideal job. You know, you show up, you do your work, you earn that money, and then you go home. God, I should have brought so many more moss arrows. Jesus Christ. Thought I was going to go into some sort of weird underground grotto. I was like, what would I possibly need, you know, moss arrows for there? It's not like they're going to have tile floors. And then I actually got here. Who the hell are you? No, man. Ain't nobody here. What are you wearing?
Help! Help! Ah! Help me! There's a guy
What?
over here. Help me!
What the hell? This fucking asshole sure can't take his lumps, huh? Oh, for Christ's sake, he heard me. Jesus. Now I'm on the adjacent roof. Well, this is precarious. Oh. God damn it. No, man.
What the devil is going? Me, 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 me. La 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 la.
What's that?
La la. Ah! Intruding!
What the hell? I guess they got to make too much noise. That's no good.
7 Southeast Willard. Oh, goodness me. La 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 la.
Help! Help!
Good. That all landed clean. Could I please jump in the window? Thank you. Nope. Nothing indeed. Well spoken, sir. Well observed, even. Nobody but his chickens.
think a baby bird pecked me. You'll have to do better than that, Taffer. Ooh, I think a baby bird.
I like that he turns into Homer Simpson there for a second. That's freaking rad. Alright, so what I actually needed for this mission was just pounds. Tons of moss arrows. And my character needed to be weighed down. There we go. Yes. Nobody. There's nobody here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I feel completely lost in this level. I feel like I can't make any inroads either because, I don't know. Because everywhere has tile floor. Everyone and their grandmother has tile floor in here. Not a very good chimney if it, doesn't lead upward at all. We've got nothing to do but walk incredibly slowly.
Where'd you come from?
Ah!
Was not supposed to hurt. Where'd he go? As soon as I find you, you're dead. Ooh, I think a baby bird pecked me. You'll have to do better than that, Taffer.
I cannot believe that worked. The just wail on them until they pass out method. First pioneered by Pat Beekler. Okay. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. This is a full blown what do you call it there? Meat puzzle. It's a full blown meat puzzle. I am having to sing for my supper here. Let's find out. Can we go in there? No, we can't. Okay, well then that's not worth using an arrow on. Anything up there? No. Okay. All right. Good. Carpeted rooms. Okay. All right. So the opera house is very long, but it doesn't appear to be particularly thick.
Who's there? Hello?
You're a proper idiot. You know that, mate? In fact, I'm not even taking any chances. There could be another guy walking a circuit here. You're going in the dark corner of the building. Should probably take you and put you out on the roof. But he's servant class. He's not even... He's not carrying any jewelry or any goodies with him. It's just an ordinary man. Yep. Yep. Okay. What the hell? I don't think so. No? Alright. That's bullshit. That was the horsiest shit. I had to pick a lock to get into a fucking single occupancy room with one dude. Just check on that. I'm quick saving and I'm going in there. Okay, so it is not a single occupancy room. There's a whole segment over here. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, so yeah, that leads to quite a bit, actually. What a lovely little gallery they've got. Oh, what a lovely restful evening you can have at the opera. Risky. Risky, but it paid off. Fantastic. Anybody? Nope, don't hear anybody.
This latest opera from Valerius and Cribs is a testament to the superiority of human intellect. Man overcomes nature. My absolute favorite theme.
I couldn't disagree with you more. This opera is more of a travesty than a testament. The only thing overcome were my poor ears by that horrendous music Cribs has written.
You're just miffed because Cribs is fond of tragic endings.
That's not it at all. Since Valerius took over, we've had to endure this Mr. Cribs and his twisted little operettas with vines and lycas as villains and the complete nonsense. How can you stand it?
Well, I say in with the new. That's what I say.
Alright, so do you two stay facing each other like that? Yeah, you do.
What was that?
Nothing.
These halls must speak from the past.
What a strange thing to say. You wouldn't be carrying any goodies on them there hips, would you? Doesn't look it. But all the same, just to make sure.
Guards!
Quiet, you. Yeah, you're not carrying anything. Useless.
Guess it was nothing. Whoa.
Probably. Probably. Up. Who's walking around over there? Is this where I think it is? Yes, it is. Okay. All right. Where the hell am I? And where the hell was I? What a creepy little room. Oh. It's not just a room. It's... Oh my god. Clanky metal stairs. Leading up to another creepy little room. Reginald and Canandra, Forest Princess, or the tragic tale of forbidden devotion betwixt our hero Reginald, Hammerite novice, and the sprightly Canandra, forest denizen and ruler of all trees. Libretto and music by Ian Cribbs, Act 1, The Forest Edge. Reginald has been sent to cut wood. He sings, I am but a simple novice, sent here to bring wood from the forest. Happy in this sunny day, if only it could stay this way. Canandra, singing from afar, "Ah, glorious sun, send your rays upon us. But wait, who is this I spy? Who dares fell wood from my domain? He will learn the folly of his ways." Canandra lands a blow upon Reginald's head. Reginald sings, "Ah, pound me not, foul forest thing." He raises his axe in a defensive stance. Reginald sees Canandra for the first time. He sings, "Did I say foul forest thing? For thou art beautiful as a butterfly's wing." Canandra... Oh, sorry. Canandra, her eyes meeting. Reginald sings, "Didst I land a blow upon your head? For I would rather take my own life instead." They embrace, they exit stage, the forest creatures sing, "Na na na, la la la," etc. And Act 1. Dreadful.
People really pay money to see this stuff?
Apparently. Keep it as creepy as we can. What on earth purpose would this area serve? A gallery, perhaps? I suppose that makes sense. They are, after all, here for the arts. Yoink. Nobody. But a mirage.
Is someone there?
Nah, dude.
I'm starting to see things.
I'm starting to see things too. Like you falling on your ass. Up.
Oh well. Don't know what it was. Who's there? Who said that? Nothing making noise now.
Gotcha. Why don't you take a nap right here next to your good chum, the socialite. The wealthy elite.
Seems peaceful enough now. Look there.
Exploiting the engine. What's this? What was that? Oh, a pair of them opera glasses. Fancy set of spectacles. For looking down upon spectacles. Alright, good, good, good. So I done cleared out all the wealthy folks and all of their wealth.
Is that you? Those noise in about then. Don't think you can hide for long. Where are you, you? Come out here, I dare you! Don't try to run, Intruder! Just surrender!
That was a bad time. Didn't do that very well. Did that fairly poorly. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, you're coming. Around that corner, are you gonna pop your head into this big pretty door? I'd like to see that. Like to see what happens if you do. It was just you.
Did that shadow move? Mess without a scratch. Hide identity armor of it.
What armor? You're wearing leather. It's not exactly the same thing.
What I see there.
Oh, we got a prowler over there. Don't move, thief. You're dog meat.
Did I,
We'll teach him to mess with us.
No, I didn't. Well, that's a damn shame. One gas arrow for the whole level. Oh, well, I just made a fun discovery. Oh, bullshit.
You're dog meat.
I have no idea where I am. Damn it. Alright, fuck it. Shit. Alright, so... just till 8. Oh, hey, what do you know? It is 8.
What's that? Stop! Not a scratch.
Well, let's go ahead and investigate the thing that I saw. I knew I saw something behind that. I'm gonna do a little digging into the old level structure here. It's just me in here. Well, well, well. fun little pile of wealth you guys have built for yourselves. Well. I'm actually going to call it. So I will say thank you guys very much for showing up and for hanging out with me. I felt like largely that was an extraordinarily good stream. There were tons and tons of people who came in and joined us. Hey Siri, Bright, is anybody still with us?
Okay.
Looks like it's just the two of you. In which case, like I said, thanks so much for tuning in. We had a good crowd for the whole night. I really, in spite of the fact that I was actively screaming at the game, was actually having fun. I think it was a good stream. Got 2 new follows. Yeah, everything just good vibes all around. So thanks very much for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next time. You know me. I'll be back at it at the Krispy Kreme in no time. Until then, en fin not min. I'll get some more stickers up too. Oh, nice. All right, absolutely. Cool. Ha en fin not, mina vänner.